नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलम् अचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, we offer our humble obeisance, our humble pranam at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And we welcome all of the viewers across the world who are gathered for the Nithyananda Satsang. It's at this time every single day that millions of viewers across the world, Sri Kailasavasis and Ye Sri Kailasavasis, all gather, no matter what time zone they may be in. Either they are getting up in the morning and getting ready for the day, or they're getting ready to wrap up their day. Whatever time zone they may be in, they gather at this very time in order to watch and soak in the divine revelations from Paramashiva himself. We are truly blessed that no matter the scene and the backdrop of coronavirus, social turmoil that is going on, that we are the ones who are living with the avatar, living in the presence of Swamiji, the avatar of Paramashiva himself. Every single day for the last 7 months, Swamiji has been continuously, tirelessly contributing to the world. Over this year, just this year, over 5,000 people have been literally transformed, have had a super conscious breakthrough. When they are having this breakthrough, Swamiji has been taking them, hand-holding them, literally through one of the most sensitive, most destructive times in our history, the Pralaya. Swamiji recently even revealed that what we are going through right now is the Pralaya. And it is now that we can have the super conscious breakthrough more than any time else. It is our decision whether we take this time to be the ultimate destruction or to be rejuvenation, a time where the whole world is getting ready for super conscious breakthrough. For those of you who may not know about a program called Paramashivoham Level 2, we can now watch a brief video about the program as well as the Hinduism Now clip from today.
The simple lifestyle of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a solution for all pandemics. Puranas tell in extreme detail how civilization already came through the challenges and made solutions. It is a lifestyle built on conscious choices, not accidents and reactions. Conscious choices starting from the very source to the extreme end and ultimate solution, mapped to our modern needs. To Hindus, ancient doesn't mean outdated, it means time-tested, acid-washed, proven global solutions. Health, economy, family relations, the future, so much to worry about. Somehow, worry seems to not give solutions. Fear seems to not be helping. Where are all the supports? Why the huge media world is not helping me? So much airtime, so much radio stations, magazines, newspapers, still only telling me about violence and hatred? Is there nothing more to tell? Has the humanity never lived consciously? Has human life never involved conscious planning? Have we never been able to create our lives the way we want it? In Krishna's Dwarka, there were thousands of palaces. Every person was expected to be an outstanding example for the society. Every person, farmer, politician, military person, teacher, priest, student, was expected to contribute their best to the society. It was expected a solution to every problem exists. And it is the responsibility of the society and of each person to make sure each other person gets their solutions and raises themselves to contribute their best to the society as a whole. Where did we go so wrong in feeling all helplessness, powerlessness, feeling there is nothing we can do, feeling we are lost and disconnected? Sanatana Hindu Dharma has always been the extremely inclusive, extremely life-positive civilization for generations and generations. This is unique, extremely life-positive for every single human, extremely inclusive and extremely life-positive, expecting, providing, and supporting the very best for every single citizen. This is never found anywhere else. Expect it, the best from everyone, and make it happen. That is Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Unique.
Till now, I manifested, revealed the signs of state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva. Now, direct process, directly from Paramashiva to manifest the being of Paramashiva, because the world is ready. Akash Bhairava is the God who makes all our beings ready for Paramashiva to manifest. It will be centered on Akash Bhairava and making Paramashiva manifest in all of us. The program will be Guru Dakshina based. It will be dependent on you. You can't put any monetary value for it. If 10,000 of us can sit together and manifest the being of Paramashiva, not only we will heal the coronavirus in the whole world, we will give a super conscious breakthrough to the world. Whatever I was talking after the great past, I am going to make that all into reality. This will be the most life positive happening on planet Earth. All of you, make the decision to attend Paramashivoham from simple integrity. My purpose is to make you attend sincerely, that's all.
Yesterday, Swamiji had conducted the first session for the exciting new initiative, the Paramashiva Ghanas, a unique program during the 4-month Chaturmasya period, where it is the most auspicious period to do Shastra Adhyayan, which means to study the scriptures. And of course, what Swamiji is allowing us to do during this period is giving us the opportunity to study all of his revelations, all of his teachings, books, audio clips, satsangs, whatever it is, through digital media. In this program, we are building the digital nation of Sri Kailasa, and each and every one of you gets to be a part of this brand new initiative that Swamiji is gifting to the entire world. The Paramashiva Ghanas program was inaugurated yesterday when Swamiji gave us the most beautiful definition for what is Ghana. If you would like to sign up for this program, you can go to the link provided. At a very young age, Swamiji had started the celebrations and doing the rituals for the Chaturmasya period. In the Hindu tradition, all sannyasis, no matter what tradition that you may be in, either if you're a Shaivite or a Vaishnavite, even the Jain or Bauddha Sampradayas, all of them, each of them has a practice where they do rituals for the Chaturmasya period, starting for Guru Purnima until this Chaturmasya period ends. Swamiji revealed to us that he still remembers how his gurus had kept him on his lap and conducted all of the pujas related to the Chaturmasya even when he was a 3-year-old. And he had conducted each of these rituals, each of these pujas for the Chaturmasya period until today. And in fact, that a sannyasi's birth and age is actually determined by the number of Chaturmasyas they have observed, not by the physical birth itself. So we are celebrating the 40th Chaturmasya. Yes, what you're seeing right now is a picture of Swamiji around the time of his 3rd year on planet Earth, when he had celebrated the Chaturmasya for the first time. It was Mata Vibhudananda Puri and Raghupati Yogi Yogananda Puri, his gurus, who literally kept the young avatar Swamiji in their lap and conducted the puja for Chaturmasya. During this puja, the lemons are used in order to invoke the divine and literally worship them and do all the puja for them. So during this time, Swamiji says, it is the most auspicious time to align back to the spiritual concepts and all of the spiritual cognitions, powerful cognitions that Sanatana Hindu Dharma has revealed to the world, and align ourselves back and begin newly our whole life and our day-to-day function and everything else. That is why today Swamiji has been gifting each and every one of us the digital media initiative in the form of the program, the Paramashiva Ghanas program. And you can explore the digital media initiatives that Swamiji has started at the link down below. There are over 1 billion lives enriched, and we are continuing to enrich through the sincere dedication and hard work of Swamiji. Swamiji says that it is the intense interest, excitement, and enthusiasm for the Shastra Adhyayana will generate in you and make you digest the powerful cognitions and make you manifest powers immediately. When you have an interest with excitement and an approach to the Shastras directly become the Guru, the living master.
With this digital Chaturmasya and Shastra Dhyana, don't bother about time. Just start doing and executing the words of Guru. You will understand all the impact, effect, side effect, everything. During the Guru Purnima message, the day before yesterday, Swamiji revealed literally pralaya, dissolution is happening. Not physical Mahapralaya, but a large scale dissolution is happening. Agora Tandava of Paramashiva is happening all over the world. Corona, COVID-19 has impacted many lives, and it has impacted the livelihood of half of the humanity. It has affected the lifestyle of whole humanity. Since the day that Swamiji withdrew himself from humanity, whatever Swamiji has spoken in all the videos, messages, Swamiji has been preparing all of us to face Corona and the post-COVID world. Swamiji insisted to taking haritaki, neem juice and turmeric to the onlooker. We may take it for granted, but today the Delhi Indian Institute of Technology has evidence to show that Haritaki does have components which helps fight coronavirus. Swamiji also gave the guidance that we should be giving more time and energy on digital assets because the economy is going to shift to the digital world. Swamiji guided all his disciples to go more for digital based bitcoins, whatever legally is allowed, whether simple instruction about Haritaki or the guidance on shifting everything to the digital world. Swamiji is continuously guiding us into the post COVID world for the last 2 years. Swamiji said that even now, coronavirus is still not yet over. By December 14th of this year, the peak of corona will be reached and it will be started settling down. The post-corona new world will evolve after December 14th. Swamiji says, old world order is melting down. $1 trillion industries are just disappearing. Small startup companies are going to become billionaires. I highly recommend till December 14th of this year that all my disciples focus on building your body mind consciousness intensely. Do not start any big business only after December 14th. The real opportunities are going to open up in front of you.
In fact, in the Kurma Purana, it describes 4 different pralayas: the Naimitika, Pratyakritika, Atyantika, and Nithya pralayas. The pralaya is of 4 different kinds. The first is Nithya pralaya. This is the destruction going on daily for all animate and inanimate objects born on earth. The second is the Brahma pralaya or Naimitika pralaya. The third is the Prakriti pralaya. This is the great deluge made by Prakriti, nature, at the end of the 1000 Chaturyugas. The fourth is the Atyantika pralaya. Atyantika pralaya. This is the union of the soul, the supreme, with the supreme, due to jnana of the above. Brahma pralaya or Naimitika pralaya happens at the end of the kalpa or day of Brahma or 1000 yugas. In the Vidyuti Paditi, Swamiji had given us a beautiful verse, a reference during the Guru Purnima message about the pralaya, which meant that the world is going into the pralaya. What we are going through now is the Brahma pralaya, a kind of pralaya in between Nithya and Naimitika pralaya. The good news that Swamiji revealed to all of us is that he is here and he is here as the guide to protect and guide all of his disciples through this pralaya, through when there is absolute destruction going on. Till December 14th, 2020, it is just going to be pralaya. What is going to withstand this whole pralaya and what will melt down? Everything will become clear only after December 14th. In fact, there are 7 ways that pralaya happens, 7 ways of destruction: the extreme earthquakes, fire, dust, storm, rain, floods, and even man made wars. Just in the last month, we have seen evidence that there are 138 earthquakes which have rocked India, and never before so had so many earthquakes ever happened in such a short period of time in India. The world is preparing itself for a superconscious breakthrough. It is just resetting itself. All social contracts will melt down, even the legal contracts. And Swamiji said that not just the physical war, but extremely heavy digital wars will also go on. Swamiji has guided us that we must infuse the intense supreme consciousness, peace inside of us at this time. This is the only thing that we can do, especially now. The only thing that we can do is bring more and more peace, more and more shanti into ourselves through unclutching. Since the 13th of May, thousands of people, literally thousands of people, have gathered every single day, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, every single day, every single hour, in order to contribute to the world minutes for peace. Unclutching is one of the greatest contributions that Swamiji has given to humanity, has brought down from Kailasa. The average person has around 12,000 to 60,000 thoughts per day. And out of these 60,000 thoughts, 80% to 90% of these thoughts are entirely repetitive. And studies show that repetitive thoughts continuously mothering and continuously cherishing those negative thoughts creates feelings of hopelessness, helplessness, chronic stress, stress-related disorders, anxiety, and it even oppresses the bodily hormones and functions that go on. Swamiji says that every moment which passes in your life without your presence is suffering. And you are collecting all of only suffering related incidents and creating a shaft, which is a pain shaft. Similarly, collecting all the joyful incidents in your life is called a joy shaft. But very rarely do we actually create a joy shaft. Neither you can break the pain shaft, nor you can add to the joy shaft, because both shafts do not exist. It is just your memory. All you need to do is stop clutching and making that shaft. That's all. Rest in that unclutched awareness, that nirvikalpa samadhi. Unclutching is when you are not transferring the stress and the load of the past created by one thought to another thought and carrying that load constantly. When we unclutch, the first thing that will happen in our inner space will be a deep healing effect, a deep silence and peace within us. The global Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna was in its 54th day to give a world a super conscious breakthrough and heal the world from COVID-19. People from over 50 countries continuously radiated the space of Paramashiva by practicing the unclutching technique 24 hours, 7 days a week, starting from 13th of May. Yesterday, in the 545th session, people in the 54th session, 545 people from 13 zones around the world, from 13 countries, collectively meditated for 32,700 minutes for peace. Every zone started with chanting the Mahavakya for 1 hour, and then Upanishads, and then Bhagavad Gita for 1 hour, and then did 12 hours straight of unclutching. If you would like to join this global movement, you can sign up at kailasa.tv/minutes for peace. With this, we can now move into today's topic and today's exploration for the autobiography of the Avatar. Recently, we have been understanding from our Guru, from Swamiji, the ultimate importance of having Guru in our lives. Among Swamiji's Gurus, the blessed group of great enlightened beings was his Guru named Isaki Swamigal. Even yesterday, during the session that Swamiji conducted for Paramashiva Ganas, he mentioned his guru, Isaki Swamigal and Vibhudananda Puri, who had started this Chaturmasya period and started conducting all of the rituals. From 1960 to 1980, hospitals began losing business in and around Tiruvannamalai. When asked why, they pointed to the great Siddha named Isaki Swamigal living in Tiruvannamalai. He would prescribe the simplest things, such as taking a rock from the Arunachala hill and taking that mud and walking around the Arunachala hill for 1 or 2 days. By the time they were done, they would be completely healed of whatever ailment that they had. Like this, Isaki Swamigal had sent millions of people across and around the Arunachala hill, to the point where he had made and formed a garland around the Arunachala hill. After all of this, Isaki Swamigal was a pivotal, extremely important, significant role in Swamiji's life. And not only that, for the entire town of Tiruvannamalai, for all of Swamiji's family, Isaki Swamigal was also the guru for whom he had given so much of confidence and so much of knowledge at a very young age. Isaki Swamigal was a Siddha who lived without any food. He was an Avaduta. An Avaduta means a person or a being, great enlightened being who lives without any food, any water, or even any clothes. He stayed in Samadhi all of the time, and he was a great Mahan, a great being. He was a great Tapasvi, a great enlightened being who is still worshipped and still revered in Tiruvannamalai. Isaki Swamigal had only one initiated disciple, who was Mata Vibhudananda Puri, just as he was the only initiated disciple of his own guru. This lineage of one disciple, one guru, dates back thousands of years. The lineage is called the Arunachala Sampradaya, starting with the Adi Guru, the first ever guru, Arunachala himself, and it is unique for passing down the sacred teachings from one guru to one disciple only. After Isaki Swamigal, he passed down the lineage to Mata Vibhudananda Puri, who at the age of 17 in 1994 would initiate Swamiji into this lineage. Swamiji lived around Isaki Swamigal for 6 years. He says, I have seen that he never would be eating, drinking, sleeping, or having any regular activities. I have seen him never having regular sleep. He never used to even have clothes. He was continuously overflowing, bubbling with joy. He doesn't need anything from the outer world. He is just completely fulfilled. Isaki Swamigal's Samadhi is located in the place called Panchamukha, where all of the 5 hillocks of Arunachala are seen at one view. It is in this very place that Swamiji had always spent time with Isaki Swamigal and with Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and he so lovingly recalls so many incidents from this place where Swamiji had spent time with both of his gurus, and he had so many different revelations, even as a young avatar. Let us now watch a brief video of Swamiji describing one time in that very spot with Isaki Swamigal and Mata Vibhudananda Puri.
I remember once certain Nevedyam, temple Nevedyam was brought in Tiruvannamalai, that always these wandering monks will come. One sadhu from Puri Jagannath brought the Mahaprasadam, that rice. And
Kuppammal and Isaki Swami, Yoganandapuri, all three were sitting, and the devotee brought, and they were sitting in a place called Panchamukham. In Tiruvannamalai, the hill appears as Mahasadashiva with a 5 face. The place is called Panchamukham. You will see 5 hillocks beautifully. Sadashiva's 5 faces. So all the three were sitting. I was collecting the small thani bush wood to burn because it was getting cold. It was evening, getting cold. So I thought I'll collect all the thani bush and put the fire for them to feel comfortable. You can see, yes. This is the Panchamukham. I think the photograph is showing only 4. It will be actually 5. If the full view is shown, it will be 5. Beautifully the Satyojata Tatpurusha, Vamadeva, Agora, Ishan, all the 5 faces Mahadeva shows is Panchamukham. And we were not sitting on the foothill, just little above. From our ashram, straight you can walk, and there is an internal path to this place. So we were sitting, and I was collecting all the thani bushes to make fire. One beautiful thing is that hill itself is a fire. Any old stone of that hill, if you get and rub, you will get fire. You will get the sparks. You just need to get the old stones of Tiruvannamalai, which will not be like a stone color. It will be like a yellowish color, because it was the hill was embodiment of fire. So if you pick up those stones and rub them, you will get that sparks, and that's the way we used to make the fire. And I was collecting. One devotee brought this Puri Jagannath Prasad and put it at their feet, and the way he presented, it was so with so much of devotion and love. They decided to eat, and they started eating, and they asked me also to eat. It was looking very hard. I said, how can I eat this and digest? Isaki Swami made a very beautiful statement. If it is brought in front of you, your stomach is empowered to digest it. The kind of a surrender and floating on the surrender every moment. I think in his whole life he never hit a rock. The so-called, what you say, disillusionment or a so-called reality. I think throughout his life he lived in ecstasy. Ecstasy of that surrender, where you are taken care, supported, no conflict between inner and outer space. It's very difficult for a common man to grasp that space possible. It was very powerful word. The moment he uttered, it just clicked with me.
For Isaki Swamigal, the chosen disciple was Mata Vivekanandapuri, also we call as Kuppammal. Mata Vivekanandapuri was a tremendously powerful, enlightened being. She too was born in Tiruvannamalai and lived an extraordinary life. She was the avatar's parental grandmother Anasuyamal's friend. At a young age itself, she found Isaki Swamigal as her guru and learned from him. Through she was forced into marriage, though she was forced into the marriage by her family, she remained chaste to the trust that she held. She explored Vedanta and Tantra with the avatar. Swamiji remembers that he had a deep relationship with Mata Vivekanandapuri. That relationship was a big turning point in his life. She is the one who caused a huge impact on his life. Her birth itself is a beautiful story. There was a great saint named Sheshadri Swamigal in Tiruvannamalai. He was a very great Paramahamsa. Mata Vivekanandapuri's mother was without children. Even the one or two kids who were born to her was died. She went and fell at the feet of Sheshadri Swamigal and cried. She immediately took some mud that was next to him and gave it to her. She had so much devotion, she simply ate it. The moment she ate it, she conceived. The child that was born from the conception was Mata Vivekanandapuri. Mata Vivekanandapuri was a young yogini from birth. She did not speak till the age of 8. Till she was 21, physical maturity did not happen due to the power of pranayama, the power of her tapas. She had the direct darshan of Devi Rajarajeshwari at the as young age as well. She used to do puja and meditation every day. Mataji only created 4 eggs in her womb, and each egg became a child. That's it. She had ovulated only 4 times in her life. She did this technique and after that never had any periods on her regular menstrual cycle. She said, the energy going down has stopped. She literally lived like a goddess on earth. The kind of command she had over her body is what all women should see as their possibility in their own lives. She transcended all mood swings, hormones, and bodily functions. The body did as she commanded. In today's world, women are going through so much. We can just take the example of women who are having polycystic ovarian syndrome. Since 2015, researchers have seen a rise in women who are suffering from this extremely painful chronic diseases. Swamiji has revealed that these diseases are due to the immense suffering that women undergo during their lifetime in society. The strong, powerful woman is a yogini like Mata Vivekanandapuri, someone who has command over the body and mind and absolutely no suffering. Swamiji has said that the most graceful being he has seen is Mata Vivekanandapuri. The divine radiance she exuberated was noticed by all. In most of her photos, Kupamal is meditating. She was so protective of Swamiji and was so sure that her purpose in life was to ensure Swamiji is ready for the divine mission for which he came down to planet Earth. The biography team met Deepak, the grandson of Kupamal, a few. Let's have a look at the video.
நிச்சயமாக அது அவங்க மூலிமா பாட்டிமா அவங்களாம் கனெக்டில் இருந்தாங்க. அபித குஜாம்பால் மாதர் சபை ஸோ இருந்தது இல்லைங்களா, அந்த மாதிரி அதில் அவங்க ரொம்ப இன்வால்வ் ஆகி எல்லோரும் பண்ணிகிட்டு இருந்தாங்க. அதனால் அந்த அபித குஜாம்பால் மாதர் சபைக்கும் இவங்க நித்யானந்தா சுவாமிகளும் பாட்டிமாவும் தனியாக இருப்பாங்க. அவங்க ஆக்சுவலி அப்போவே வந்து அது அவங்க செய்கிற விஷயங்கள்லாம் வேறு மாதிரி இருக்கும். அந்த சபைக்கும் டிஃப்ரெண்ட்னா என்னென்னா, அவங்க வந்து இந்த பஜனை பாடல்கள் பாடுவாங்க அபித குஜாம்பால் மாதர் சபையில் மேக்ஸிமம். அப்புறம் அங்கே கோவிலில் இருக்கிற பஜனைகள் பாடுறது, இது மட்டும் ஆக்டிவிட்டிஸ் இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கும். அவங்க சாமியும் பாட்டிமாவும் பார்த்திங்கன்னா அவங்களோட ஸ்பீச்சு, அவங்க நடந்துக்கிற அது ஆக்சுவலி என்னால் எக்ஸாக்டாக சொல்ல முடியல. ஏன்னா அந்த வயசு அதை ரிமைண்ட் பண்ணால் எனக்கு என்ன தெரியுது அப்படின்னா சம்திங் டிஃப்ரெண்ட் இருக்கும் இவங்களோட இதுவெல்லாம். இவங்க எக்ஸ்ட்ராவாக நிறைய முயற்சி பண்ணிட்டு இருப்பாங்க அவங்க சம்திங். நான் எனக்கு திருப்பி ஞாபகம் இருந்ததுன்னா, ஒரு முறை இந்த மாதிரி அந்த ஆசிரமத்தில் மேலே நான் உட்காந்துட்டு போனாங்க மேலே. ஆமாம், அந்த பழமுன்ற மாதிரி ஆசிரமத்தில் ஒரு ரிமைண்டர் எனக்கு அப்படி கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சம் ஃப்ளாஷ் ஆகுது. என்னென்னா அப்போ வந்து வீடு இந்த இடம் ஃபுல்லாக விபூதிகள் நிறைய விபூதி கீழே போட்டு கொஞ்சம் வில்வம் இது மாதிரிலாம் பண்ணிவிட்டு பாட்டியமாக ஒரு சைடு உட்காந்துட்டு இருந்தாங்க. இவர் சுவாமிகள் வந்து அவங்க பக்கத்தில் இருக்க மாதிரி உட்காந்துருந்தாங்க. அவங்க ஆக்சுவலி நான் வருன்றது எதிர்பார்த்தாங்களா என்னன்னு தெரியல. நானும் அப்படியே அமைதியாக இருந்தேன். அப்போ என்ன நடந்ததுன்னா, சம்திங் அவங்க ஒரு ஏதோ சம் மெடிடேஷன், அது நமக்கு டெக்னிக்கலாக என்ன சொல்கிறது இல்லை, அப்படியே ஒரு கொண்டு வந்து மெர்க்குரி பால் வந்து ஆக்சுவலி எடுத்துகிட்டு வந்து நிறுத்தினாங்க கீழே இருக்கிற செதறி இருக்கிற விஷயத்த. இதுதான் வந்து நான் பார்த்த ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மிராக்கல். விபூதிகள் அண்ட் வில்வம்லாம் நிறைய ஸ்ப்ரெட் பண்ணி வச்சுருந்தாங்க. இந்த மாதிரி தான் இருக்கும். நான் அங்கே இருக்கேன்னா இந்த பக்கம் பாட்டிமா, இந்த பக்கம் சுவாமிகள் அப்படி இருக்கும். ஸோ இப்படி இருக்குது. நான் உட்காந்துட்டு அந்த சைடில் இருந்து கார்னரில் அப்படியே ஒரு சின்ன பையன் தானே, நம்ம ரொம்ப பயந்து இந்த மாதிரி அப்படியே உட்காந்து பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கும்போது மெர்க்குரி பாதரசம் செதறி இருக்கும் இல்லைங்களா, அதை அவங்க அப்படியே கொண்டு வந்து இப்படி நிறுத்தினாங்க இந்த இடத்துல. இது வந்து எனக்கு இருக்குது மைண்டில். ஆக்சுவலி அப்போ வந்து அது எனக்கு தெரியல அது என்னென்ன நம்ம அதை. ஆனால் இப்போ யோசிச்சு பார்க்கும்போது அது எவ்வளோ பெரிய விஷயம். அதெல்லாம் வந்து ஒரு சாதாரண மனுஷங்களால் வந்து அது செய்ய முடியாது. அதுக்கான ப்ராக்டிஸ் நம்ம கடவுள் அப்படிங்கிறத தாண்டி அது எவ்வளோ ஒரு விஷயமா இருக்குது. மேக்ஸிமம் அதுதான் நான் அந்த மாதர் சபைக்கும் இவங்களுக்கும் உண்டான வித்தியாசத்துக்காக நான் சொல்கிறேன். நான் சரி, அவங்க எப்பயுமே இவங்க ரெண்டு பேருமே சம்திங் வேறு என்ன எதையும் பேசுவாங்க. அப்புறம் சித்தர்களோட கனெக்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு வந்து முயற்சி பண்ணுறதுக்கு என்ன செய்யணும் அப்படிங்கிறது நிறைய அவரோட டிஸ்கஷனில் போயிட்டுருக்கோம். நிறைய சுவாமிகள் எழுதுவார், அந்த அவங்க சொல்கிற வேர்ட்ஸ் அந்த மாதிரி டைரிஸ் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. ரெண்டு பேரும் அது மாதிரி ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணுவாங்க. இதெல்லாம் நடந்திருக்கு. இது வந்து ஒரு பார்த்ததில் ஒரு உச்சம் நான் அவங்க ரெண்டு பேர் தான். எனக்கு அதனால தான் வந்து எப்பயுமே நான் அப்படியே சொல்கிறேன்னே, நிறைய பேர் வந்து சாமியை வந்து கான்ட்ரவர்ஸாக பேசுகிறது, மற்ற விஷயங்கள் பண்ணுறது, அதெல்லாம் எது நம்ம சொன்னாலும் நம்ம ஆழ் மனசில் அந்த பசுமரத்து ஆணி அப்படின்னு சொல்லுவாங்க, அந்த மாதிரி எனக்கு வந்து அடிச்சிருச்சு. அதுவும் என்னோட பாட்டிமா அவங்க கூட இருந்து அதை வந்து அவரை செஞ்சு. ஸோ அதனால் நான் இருக்கேன், நானும் பேரன் தான். அவங்க 4 பசங்க இருந்தாங்க, அவங்களுக்கு எவ்வளோ பேர பசங்க எல்லோரும் இருந்தாங்க. அந்த வயசில் எங்களுக்கெல்லாம் சொல்லித்தராத விஷயங்கள், எங்ககிட்டலாம் இல்லாத விஷயம் அவருக்கு ஏதோ இருந்திருக்கு. அதனால தான் அவருக்கு வந்து அதை பாட்டிமா கன்வே பண்ணிடுவாங்க. அவரும் வந்து அது இருந்ததுனால தான் அவங்களால கனெக்ட் பண்ண முடிஞ்சது. ஸோ எல்லாமே காடு தான் கண்டிப்பாக. அதான் ஸோ அதனால தான் எனக்கு எப்பயுமே வந்து யாரை இது பண்ணாலும் எது சொன்னாலும் அதனால் நீங்கள் கூப்பிட்ட உடனே நான் உடனே வந்துட்டீங்க, ஹோல்ட் பண்ணிவிட்டு முதல்ல ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிட்டு வந்து நம்ம சொல்லிட்டு. வெரி குட். இது எப்படி சொல்கிறதுனால ஒரு முறை என்னாச்சுன்னா, பாட்டிமா வந்து அவங்க வந்து நைட்டில் இட்லி தான் சாப்பிடுவாங்க. ஒரு ஏஜ் டைமில் அவங்க அந்த டைம்லாம் இவர் வந்து என்ன பண்ணார், இவர் தான் போயிட்டு அதெல்லாம் செய்வார். பாட்டிமா செய்வார். போயிட்டு வாங்கிட்டு வரும்போது கீழே போட்டுட்டார். போட்டு ஒரே ஃபுல்லாக மண் அப்படியே தான் வந்தார். எடுத்துகிட்டு வந்துட்டு என்ன பண்ணுறதுன்னு தெரியலன்னு சொல்லிட்டு வந்து நின்னார். அப்புறம் அப்படியே நின்றுட்டு இருந்தோம். சரி வாங்க அதை தூக்கி போடுங்க 2 பேரும் மறுபடியும் போயிடலாம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு நான் இன்னும் போயிட்டு வாங்கிட்டு வந்தேன். அது ஞாபகம் இருக்காது, ஏதோ என்னன்னு தெரியல, அது ஞாபகம் இருக்காது. அது எனக்கு ரொம்ப ஞாபகம் இருக்கு. ஸோ இந்த மாதிரி தான். ஏன்னா அதுக்கப்புறம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நான் 7th படிக்கும்போது எனக்கு கை உடஞ்சது. அந்த ஸ்டேஜில் எனக்கு பாட்டிமா எனக்கு சொன்னாங்க என்னென்னா, ஒரு October 7 எனக்கு கை உடஞ்சது. எனக்கு இன்னும் ஞாபகம் இருக்குது, டேட்டோட ஞாபகம் இருக்கும். 7th படிக்கிறேன். அதுக்கு ஒரு 1 or 2 weeks முன்னாடி எனக்கு சொன்னாங்க, உனக்கு ஏதோ உனக்கு அடிப்படவும் ஏதாவது நடக்கும், ஸோ நீ போயிட்டு நவகிரகங்களுக்கு இந்த மாதிரி கருத்து ஏற்றி வச்சுட்டு வா. நம்ம அப்போல்லாம் வந்து செய்ய மாட்டோம் இல்லையா, அதை நான் செய்யலை. நம்ம அந்த விளையாட்டு செய்யலை. நான் சொல்லி வச்ச மாதிரி கரெக்டாக கீழே வந்து உடஞ்சது. எங்கள் பாட்டிமாவோட இருந்த அந்த இதெல்லாம் அதே மாதிரி கை உடஞ்சது. பாட்டிமா அவங்களே தான் அப்போ அதை ஹீல் பண்ணாங்கன்றது எனக்கு தெரியாது. ஆனால் அவங்க இது பண்ணி பண்ணாங்க. ஆஃப்டர் மெடிக்கலும் நடந்தது, சரியாச்சு. அது எனக்குள்ள சரியாச்சு. அந்த நேரத்திலலாம் சுவாமியும் கூட இருந்தார். அது அதெல்லாம் ஞாபகம் இருக்குது. அப்போல்லாம் அவங்க 2 பேரும் சேர்ந்து கை பிடிச்சிட்டு பாட்டிமா சரியாகிறதுக்காக பண்ணுவாங்க, இவரும் கூட இருப்பார். இது நல்ல ஞாபகம் இருக்குது. ஃபீவர்னா இவங்க உள்ள ஒரு விபூதியில் த்ரெட் மாதிரி வச்சுருப்பாங்க, ஒரு மாதிரி த்ரெட்டடாக இருக்கும். இவங்களோட விபூதி ஸ்பெஷலாக இருக்கும். சம்திங் அது நீங்கள் வேணால் சாமிகிட்டே கேளுங்க என்னன்றது, எனக்கும் தெரிஞ்சுக்கணும். ஓகே ஓகே. ஏதாவது ஃபீவர் அப்படின்னா கூட ஜஸ்ட் லைக் அவங்க ஒரு மில்க் பண்ணி வச்சுட்டு விபூதி வாய்க்கில் போட்டு இது பண்ணாங்கன்னா அப்படியே அது ஏதோ சொல்லி வச்ச மாதிரி சர்வம் இறங்கும். அது இருக்கும்போது சாமி இருந்திருக்காரு அந்த மாதிரி செய்யும்போதுலாம். அதான் சொல்லுவேன், இந்த மாதிரி இதுதான் ஆக்சுவலி ஸ்பெஷல். அவங்க இந்த மாதிரி விஷயத்துக்கு தான் இது இசை சாமியும் அவரும் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு அவரும் பண்ணுவாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஆனால் எனக்கு பாட்டிமா பண்ணி எனக்கு எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் நிறைய இமீடியட்டாக பண்ணுவாங்க. அவங்க பிளட் கேன்சர் இருந்தது யாருக்கு, அது அவங்களே அவங்க மெடிட் பண்ணி சரி பண்ணிக்கிட்டாங்க.
எந்த வயசுல?
மோர் தென் 70, 70 வயசுக்கு மேலே தான். அது பெரியம்மா டாக்டர் இல்லைங்களா, அம்மாவோட அக்கா டாக்டர். அவங்க ஆக்சுவலி யாருக்குமே நம்பலாது இது எப்படி இது நடந்தது, ஒருவேளை டெஸ்ட் எடுத்ததெல்லாம் தப்பா இருந்ததோ அப்படிங்கிற கன்ஃபியூஷன்ல. அப்போ இதுதான் சொல்றேன், நம்ம கூடவே இருக்கிறவங்களுக்கு இதோட
அருமை தெரியாது,
பெருசா தெரியாது. தெரிஞ்சிருந்தா இப்ப நம்ம யோசிக்கும் போது தெரியுது இதெல்லாம் எவ்வளவு பெரிய விஷயம், நம்மளாம் சொல்லி தராத சாமியோட சொல்லி தர அப்படின்ட்டு இருக்கோம். சாமி ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பார்த்தது அதுதான் நான் சொன்னேன். சாமி ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பார்த்தது எக்ஸாக்டா நம்மளால சொல்ல முடியாது. என்னன்னா நம்ம பாட்டிமா வருவாங்க, என்ன சின்ன வயசுல எனக்கு நினைவு தெரிஞ்ச நாள்ல பஜனை பாடுறதெல்லாம் நடந்தது. வீட்டுல இருந்திருக்காரு, கூட பஜனை பாடும்போது இருந்திருக்காரு, இவரும் இருந்திருக்காரு, பாடுவாங்க. பஜனை பாடுவாங்க, இவரும் கூட இருந்திருக்காரு. அதான் அப்ப அப்படியே இவரையும் எனக்கு தெரியும். அப்ப எனக்கு நல்லா தெரிஞ்சுன்னா எல்கேஜி யூகேஜி ராமகிருஷ்ணா ஸ்கூல்ல நான் படிச்சேன். நான் அந்த அது ஞாபகம் இருக்கு, அந்த ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் ஞாபகம் இருக்கு கொஞ்சம். அந்த டைம்ல ஏன் இது ஞாபகம் இருக்குன்னா, நம்ம வீட்டில் இன்ஸ்ட்ருமெண்ட்ஸ்லாம் இருந்ததுன்னா அந்த டைம்ல 80s அந்த டைம்ல இன்ஸ்ட்ருமெண்ட்ஸ் இருக்கு, ஹார்மோன பொட்டி, அப்புறம் தபேலா, இதெல்லாம் நம்ம வீட்டில் இருக்கும். ஸோ அதை நம்ம சின்ன வயசில் அதெல்லாம் பார்க்கும்போது ஒரு இருக்கும், ஒரு இது இருக்கும், கிராஃப் இருக்குங்களா, அதெல்லாம் ஹேண்டில் பண்ணுவாங்க எல்லாரும், வருவாங்க போவாங்க. அது எப்படா நடக்கும்னு நம்ம வெயிட் பண்ணியிருந்து நம்ம பார்ப்போம். அப்போ இருந்திருக்காரு இவர். ஸோ அப்போ எனக்கு 5 வயசுன்னா அப்போ பார்த்துங்க, இவர் என்னோட 4 வயசு, அப்புறம் 8-9 வயசு இருக்கும். வருவார் பாட்டிமா, அவங்க பாட்டிமா ஒரு மனுஷன் பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் இது ஆகஸ்ட் 15க்கு பண்ணுவாங்க. மேலே ஸ்டேஜ் போட்டு கோவில் கம்பத்திலேனாருக்கு பக்கத்தில், கம்பத்திலேனார் பக்கத்தில் ஆகஸ்ட் 15 நடக்கும். கம்பத்திலேனாருன்னு சொல்லிட்டு முருகர் கோவில் உள்ள பெரிய கோவில் ராஜகோபுரத்து பக்கத்தில் கம்பத்திலே நடந்தது. அது பதில் ஆகஸ்ட் 15th ப்ரோக்ராம் இன்றைக்கும் நடந்துட்டுருக்கு. அருணகிரிநாதர் அபித குஜாம்பால் மாதசபையில் இவங்க அதுக்கான ரிஹர்சல் பண்ணுவாங்க. நானுமே பக்கத்துலலாம் உட்காந்துருக்கேன், அதெல்லாம் தெரியாது. அது இவரெலாம் உள்ள கூட உட்காந்து பாட்டு பாடுறது அதெல்லாம் செஞ்சுருக்காங்க சாமி. அதெல்லாம் ஞாபகம் இருக்கு. அப்புறம் அந்த காலத்தில் என்னென்னா அந்த டைம்லலாம் சாப்பாடு போடுவாங்க. இப்போதான் நிறைய பேர் வரானுங்க, அப்போல்லாம் ரொம்ப கஷ்டம் இல்லைங்களா சாப்பிட்றது. இப்போ 100 பேர் வரானுங்க சாப்பாடு போடுறதுக்கு தடிக்கணும் தான். அதுக்கு வந்து வீடு வீடாக அரிசி வாங்குவாங்க. அது ஆக்சுவலி நிறைய பேர் விமர்சனம்லாம் பண்ணுவாங்க, நீங்கள் எதா இப்படி இருந்துட்டு போய் அப்படின்னு. பாட்டிமா, இப்போ சாமியோட பாட்டிமா இவங்கெல்லாம் வீடு வீடாக போய் அரிசி வாங்குவாங்க. ஏன்னா காசாக கேட்குறது ஒன்று, அரிசி வாங்குவாங்க. அது வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா கிட்டத்தட்ட பிச்சை மாதிரி தான். பாட்டிமா கூட தான் போவாங்க. ஏன்னா அது தூக்கணும் இல்லை, இப்போ வயசானவங்க அவங்களாம் தூக்கணும். இவரும் கேட்டு வாங்குவாங்க. கேட்டு வாங்கி அது வந்து நிறைய பேர் விமர்சனமே பண்ணுவாங்க. எங்கள் வீட்டில் சொந்தக்காரங்களாம் வந்து திட்டுவாங்க எல்லாரும். அவங்கள எல்லாம் எங்கள் அம்மாலாம் இல்லைன்ற நிமிஷம் அதுக்கு எல்லாருக்கும் ஒரு மாதிரி இருக்கலாம். அது ஒரு தனியாக அதை எடுத்துகிட்டு வந்துட்டு எல்லாரும் அது நீங்கள் சாமி கேட்குறீங்க, எனக்கு சரியான ஞாபகம் இல்லை. அவர் அதை ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணுறதுனா அவர் ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணலாம். அது எப்படின்னா எல்லாம் அரிசி தான் எடுத்துகிட்டு வந்துட்டு கொஞ்சம் காசும் வாங்குவாங்க. அவங்க முடிஞ்ச காசும் கொடுப்பாங்க. 5 ரூபா 2 ரூபா இதெல்லாம் அப்போல்லாம் கொடுப்பாங்க. அந்த காசையும் எடுத்துகிட்டு வந்து வச்சுட்டு கோவில் பேக் சைடே நினைக்கிறேன் அந்த இடத்துலையே அங்கேயே ஒரு கூடம் வந்து சமைப்பாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். சமைச்சு இந்த ஆளுக்கு வந்து வரவங்களுக்கு எல்லாருக்கும் சாப்பாடு போடுவாங்க. பக்தர்களுக்கு
சாமி சர்வ் பண்ணுவாங்களா?
எல்லாருமே பண்ணுவாங்க. ஆஃப்டர் ஒரு முறை வந்து படம் வரும்போது என்கிட்ட வந்து ஷேர் பண்ணி
என்ன சொன்னாங்க?
அந்த பாறையை
காமிச்சு
இங்கே தான் எனக்கு முதல்ல எனக்கு இது கிடைச்சது.
Of the avatar, Deepak's sharing gave us a profound insight into the life of the avatar and how Swamiji used to relate with his gurus. Literally, it was as if he and his gurus were entirely a different species itself. They were beyond all humanly emotions, bodily functions, and so forth. Deepak shared how far Swamiji, specifically Kupamal, poured so much of her energy and time. Swamiji shares an incident about how sincerely he would be to fulfill his guru work. Swamiji narrates an incident where Kupamal and Raghupati Yogi had told Swamiji shares an incident about how sincerely he would be to fulfill his guru work. Swamiji narrates an incident where Kupamal and Raghupati Yogi had told Swamiji to beg in the streets. Without any kind of resistance, Swamiji executed his guru work. Let's now understand this incident of Swamiji himself.
For the right strategy to happen in you, you need to be informed of these basic truths. Sarvam Brahmopanishadam. Everything exists is consciousness. Everything exists is consciousness. I still remember I was 8 or 9-year-old boy sitting with two of my gurus. I had the fortune of having 4 or 5 gurus continuously making all their time and energy available to me. So 2 of my gurus, I was sitting with 2 of my gurus.
and the temple bell rang. The lifestyle in Arunachala is so beautiful. You know it is morning only when you hear the temple bell. You know it is breakfast time by listening the crackers in the temple. Every puja, there will be temple crackers. All the 6 pujas, there will be temple crackers. Only listening to that sound, we know the time. So the temple bell rang, means Nevedyam. The food is being offered to Sadashiva. Both my gurus immediately looked at me and said, go and bring the prasadam. After the Nevedyam is done, it will be given to all the devotees. It will be shared with all the devotees. They both were sitting in one corner and asked me, go and bring. I went to the place where they distribute the prasadam and waited. Puja was over. The rituals got completed and they started serving. And I stretched my hand and the priest gave one share. It's like one share itself will be almost like half a kg rice. In one big leaf they'll give. And then the pujari was telling, the pujari saw before going to the puja that I was sitting with both my gurus, and the pujari is very greatly devoted, highly devoted to both the gurus. So the pujari saw and told me, hey, take 2 more for them also. They are sitting. Take 1 for you, take 2 more for them. I was a little reluctant because one of the boy and girl who were my classmates are standing in the queue next to me. They will laugh at me, taking so much, all for one person. So for this purpose only you are sitting in the temple whole day. That's the way they usually make fun of kids. So, and I know already they are gazing at me in the mood of making fun. I felt little pride. I am from a big family, and again I have been told from beginning that you are from big family and you have to behave yourself like that in the public. So I told the pujari, no need, this is enough, and I brought the Nevedyam to both my gurus. They asked, hey, where is our share? Did the pujari not give? As if they both eat. Actually, both the fellows doesn't eat anything. Very rarely they will touch and put 2-3 grains in the mouth and give it to other people who are sitting with them. And I said, no, you don't eat. You eat rarely. This is more than enough for all 3 of us. They asked, no, did that pujari give or not? I said, yes, he gave. He wanted to give. He asked me, take 2 more to both the swamis. Then they asked, why did you refuse? No, behind me, my classmates are standing. They will make fun of me that I am taking so much. Am I going to eat so much? And for this food only I am in the temple. They will tease me. I don't want to get teased by them. So I brought only my portion. Till this moment they were very casual, laughing, smiling. Immediately I saw Kuppamal staring at my eyes and saying, go to their shop street and beg and bring the food. That's the word she uttered. They both own a shop. This means their father owns a shop. The same street where my father also owns shop, and the whole street is literally ruled by my grandfather. He is the head of that whole association. So I always walk in that street with the pride. I'm a grandson of this guy, you know. And all the shop owners are either family or friends. So any shop we enter and eat anything, whether it is jaggery or dal or anything in any of the shops is free, and we'll directly go and sit. And in village actually we know literally everyone's name. And it's a different lifestyle. But in that same street I have to beg now. All will make fun. What happened to your grandfather and his wealth? They will ask all questions and they will tell my grandfather. That is the next problem. That your grandson is begging in the street. Why you are not giving food for him? Of course, one good thing I had. I think this is the greatest boon Sadashiva gave. Just obeying the Guru Vak. I think that's the greatest wealth I brought with me, I tell you. The future may think, future may describe various things as my main contribution. Some may say my Gurukul is my contribution, and some may say the science of manifesting powers is my great contribution. Some may say science of enlightenment is my great contribution. But I tell you, the greatest thing I brought, which was useful for me, is surrender to the Guru Vak. If any of you feel in a very short span, in a very young age, in small number of years, I have done big work. Whoever feels, if you feel that, if you want to know the secret, I tell you, complete surrender to the Guru Vak, to the letter and spirit, that reduced lot of time wastage. The moment my Guru said, go and beg the same street, in the same shop, and bring food, I know now it is a serious. It's not casual.
Very systematic science of infusing the higher energy and preparing your body and keeping it ready, capable of holding the higher energies. The Kulisha, which is supposed to be the source, the soul, consciousness, actually it represents your body. The science and the system is based on Kamikagama. Kamikagama, and some of the greatest Siddhas like Agastya and Sattamuni, Vamadeva, Kapila explains this science in a detailed form in a scripture called Valai Pusai Vidhi. Valai means Bala, Devi, Adishakti. Puja Vidhi means the methodology of worshipping and invoking Adishakti in your body and mind. This is not black magic. A lot of wrong understandings has been spread about Hindus using the terms black magic or witchcraft. All that is a lie. It has nothing to do with black magic or witchcraft. It is purely spiritual alchemy science from original Agamas and Vedas, from original Vedagamic tradition. To tell you honestly, without the spiritual alchemy process, no spiritual or religious techniques or tradition is successful. Understand? The religion which is tried to achieve the higher planes of consciousness just using the mind and mind related techniques miserably fail. They will try to repetition of God's name, the remembrance of God and his quality, or even remembrance of Godel and his qualities. They will try to contemplating the meditation of the glories. They are trying to achieve bhava samadhi, trying to achieve higher samadhi through the mind based methodologies. But when they do not adopt the spiritual alchemy sciences, they will miserably fail. Some of the religions, traditions, which saw that higher opening and were not able to hold that same in their system fell into heavy depression, started using drugs such as marijuana. They expected that the marijuana will give the experience back that they had. This is the biggest mess that had happened. All the new age groups in the modern day, the new age spirituality, and the groups which uses marijuana, psychedelic drugs for psychedelic experiences, all of them fall under this category. They do something which is mind based, physiological, and get a glimpse of the higher plane, but are unable to retain it because there is no spiritual alchemy process done to their body. Body was not prepared to hold to it. Keeping the higher experiences in your system needs a systematic preparation through spiritual alchemy process. Even a small thing, when I give the energy darshan and you go down from the stage, immediately if you consume honey and tulsi or honey and the bay leaf, the energy darshan will settle down permanently in you forever. Even if you miss 20 minutes, the whole thing will be drained. You are back again as if you spoke to your spouse just now. Even if I work and raise you to the highest state of consciousness for 10 hours, 10 minutes on a phone call with your spouse is enough. You are back to square zero. Simple things like honey, bay leaf open certain nervous capacities in your brain. There are certain signals in your brain which hold that memory of energy darshan experiences as the living biomemory. Understand? Any memory, when it becomes a living memory, it becomes a biomemory itself. Along with the memory, the consciousness is also held inside your system. All the spiritual alchemy processes are nothing but supporting you, helping you retain your higher plane and the consciousness happening in your system. Do not ever think that without the spiritual alchemy process, you will be able to retain a spiritual experiences happening inside you. You can retain only when the spiritual alchemy process is done and you are prepared properly. The first day of Skanda Sashti Brahmotsavam is the day Subramanya was born. He was expressed through the third eye of Sadashiva. From all the 5 faces, Satyojata, Tatpurusha, Aghora, Vamadeva, and Ishana. From the third eye of all the 5 faces and the 6th face, the unborn, faceless space, the energy of Subramanya were made. Adishakti held the whole thing together. The bio-memory of Adishakti and the bioenergy of Sadashiva were too powerful to hold together till the baby was delivered. So Ganga came to help. She acted as a spiritual incubator, adding muscle memory to this Garbha. So the bioenergy of Sadashiva, biomemory of Adishakti, and muscle memory of Ganga put together is the completion of Sadashiva, Subramanya. He is the completion, the complete manifestation of Sadashiva. Sadashiva sent his own DNA first to the universe to expand and multiply in the form of Subramanya. He is the first DNA of Sadashiva, directly from Sadashiva's 5 faces, third eye, and the sixth space. That is why even Sadashiva has only 5 faces, but Subramanya has 6. Subramanya is the lord of the spiritual alchemy science. His whole birth happened as a spiritual alchemy. He is the master of the spiritual alchemy science. Subramanya himself appeared before the avatar and delivered these truths. Swamiji says, before my gurus made me manifest the spiritual alchemy sciences, I was put through the Kaumara sadhana, experiencing Kumara or Skanda Shashti day. During these 6 days, the sadhana involved not eating anything, making the Subramanya yantra on sacred ash and worshipping it, and reciting the Skanda Shashti Kavacham and the Mula mantra of 36 times. Subramanya is the lord of the spiritual alchemy processes. That is why the greatest spiritual alchemists, the 18 Siddhas, all considered themselves as the descendants of Subramanya and reveres him as the guru of their sampradaya or tradition. What's more, the more spiritual products anyone can possibly develop on planet Earth is the Navapashana, Subramanya standing on Palani Hill. The Subramanya deity is made of Swamiji's biological brother remembers this austere practice which he and Swamiji did at young age. Let's watch the interview.
Nithyananda, Swamijira Purvashma brother, Motavar Sendil Kumar, Kanda Sashti Viradam. எங்கே ஆரம்பிக்கிறது எப்படி முடிக்கிறதுன்னு எனக்கு தெரியல. அட் ஏ டைமில் எல்லா வார்த்தையும் தொண்டையில் வந்து நிற்குது. ஓகே, ஸ்டெப் பை ஸ்டெப்பாக. டே 1 தீபாவளி முடிஞ்சு அடுத்த நாள் வந்து ஆரம்பிக்கும் அந்த கந்த சஷ்டி விரதம். அன்றைக்கி ஆரம்பிச்சுன்னா அதுக்கு அடுத்த நாளே என்ன பண்ணுவோம், எனக்கு நல்லா ஞாபகம் இருக்குது. ஒரு தடவை பகவான் வந்து மாலை போட்டு அதுக்கு வந்து விரதம் இருந்திருக்காரு. ஏன்னா அந்த மாலை வாங்கிறதுக்கு கூட ஒரு தடவை நான் போயிருக்கேன். நான் அந்த மாலை போட்டு 6 நாள் வந்து விரதம் இருப்பார். 6 நாள் விரதம் இருக்கும்போது வீட்டில் எப்படின்னா அதிகாலை வந்து அந்த பிரம்ம முகூர்த்தத்தில் வந்து எழுந்திருக்கணும். பிரம்ம முகூர்த்தத்தில் எழுந்து பூஜை பண்ணுவார், விநாயகர் பூஜை பண்ணுவார். விநாயகர் பூஜை பண்ணதுக்கப்புறமே வந்து கந்த சஷ்டி கவசம் வந்து பாடுவார் அம்மாவோட சேர்ந்து. கந்தர் அனுபூதியும் பாடுவாங்க, அதுவும் அம்மாவோட சேர்ந்து. வீட்டில் வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா அப்போ வந்து ரொம்ப காலையிலையும் மாலையிலும் விரதம் இருக்கிறதுனா ரொம்ப எளிமையாக பாலும் பசும்பாலும் பழமும் வாழைப்பழமும் இதுதான் சாப்பிடுவாங்க காலையிலையும் இரவும். ஸோ வீட்டுக்குள்ளே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இந்த 6 நாளும் இதுதான் வந்து ரொட்டீனாக வந்து ஃபாலோ பண்ணுவாங்க. காலையில் எழுந்திருப்பாங்க, பிரம்ம முகூர்த்தத்தில் குளிப்பாங்க, விநாயகர் பூஜை பண்ணிவிட்டு கந்த சஷ்டி கவசமும் கந்தர் அனுபூதியும் பாடுவாங்க. பாடினதுக்கு அப்புறம் தான் அம்மா வந்து அடுப்பையே பற்ற வச்சு பால் கொதிக்க வைப்பாங்க. ஸோ இந்த ரொட்டீன்லாம் முடித்ததுக்கப்புறம் தான் அம்மா வந்து பாலே வந்து அடுப்பே வந்து பற்ற வைப்பாங்க இந்த 6 நாளும். அது முடிச்சதுக்கப்புறம் காலையில் வந்து பெரிய கோயிலுக்கு போயிட்டு கம்பத்தினார் கோயில் ஒன்று இருக்கும். அதாவது ராஜகோபுரத்துன்னு நீங்கள் உள்ளே நுழையும் போது இடது பக்கம் கம்பத்தினார் கோயில் இருக்கும். அந்த கம்பத்தினார் கோயில் தான் அருணகிரிநாதருக்கு முருகர் வந்து காட்சி கொடுத்த ஒரு ஸ்தலம். அந்த இடத்துல மட்டும்தான் வந்து அருணகிரிநாதர் முருகப்பெருமான உடலோட பார்த்த ஒரே ஸ்தலம் அதுதான். அந்த ஸ்தலத்தில் போய் என்ன பண்ணுவாங்க, மொத்தம் அந்த 6 நாளைக்கு வந்து 108 தடவை வந்து அந்த அருணகிரி அந்த கம்பத்தினார் கோயிலை வந்து சுற்றி வருவாங்க. எய்தர் நமக்கு வந்து ஒரே ஒரு நாளுக்கு வந்து 18 தடவை சுற்றுவாங்க, இல்லையா வந்து அந்த கடைசி நாள் வந்து 108 தடவை ஒன்றா வந்து சுற்றுவாங்க. இதில் என்னென்னா எனக்கு நல்லா ஞாபகம் இருக்குது, ஒரு தடவை டெய்லி 18 தடவையும் சுற்றுவார். அந்த 6ஆவது நாள் வந்து 108 தடவையும் வந்து சுற்றுவார். அந்த கம்பத்தினார் கோயிலை வந்து அந்த 108 தடவை நீங்கள் வந்து கண்டினியூஸாக சுற்றி வரணும்னா கிட்டத்தட்ட ஒரு 3லேருந்து 4 மணி நேரம் ஆகும். அந்த 3லேருந்து 4 மணி நேரம் ஆகிறதுக்கு என்ன பண்ணுவாங்க, உங்களுக்கு கவுண்டிங் வந்து மிஸ் ஆகிடக்கூடாதுன்றதுக்காக அம்மா என்ன பண்ணுவாங்க, அரளிப்பூவோ இல்லைன்னா வந்து ஏதோ ஒரு இலையோ வந்து கொடுப்பாங்க. அந்த இலையை என்ன பண்ணுவோம், ஒரு பையில் போட்டு ஒரு தடவை சுற்றி வரும்போது ஒரு இலையை வந்து நம்ம வந்து அந்த கம்பத்தினாருக்கு அந்த கோபுரத்துக்கு முன்னாடி நாங்கள் வந்து அர்ச்சனை பண்ணுவோம். பண்ணிவிட்டு 108 வாட்டியும் நாங்கள் வந்து கண்டினியூஸாக சுற்றி வருவார். சுற்றி வந்ததுக்கப்புறம் கடைசி இலை முடிஞ்சதுக்கப்புறம் கும்பிட்டு மறுபடியும் வந்து கோவில் உள்ள மூலவரெலாம் பார்த்துட்டு அப்புறம் ரிட்டர்ன் வந்து வீட்டுக்கு வந்துட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் வந்து சாப்பிடவே செய்வார். ஸோ 6ஆவது நாள் முடிக்கும்போது அந்த 108 தடவையும் கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணிவிட்டு அதுக்கு முன்னாடி எத்தனை தடவை அவர் சுற்றிருந்தாலும் அதில் கணக்கில் எடுத்துக்கலாம். மறுபடியும் வந்து 6ஆவது நாள் 108 தடவையும் வந்து அந்த கம்பத்தினார் கோயிலை வந்து சுற்றி வருவார். அந்த கம்பத்தினார் கோயிலில் வந்து என்ன ஒரு மகிமைனா, அந்த கோயிலை வந்து எவ்வளோக்கு நீங்கள் நல்லா சுற்றி வரணும், உடம்புல ஒரு நோய்கள் வந்து வராது. அது வந்து அந்த கம்பத்தினார் அந்த சனிதிக்கு ஒரு ஸ்பெஷல் பவர். அந்த 108 தடவை சுற்றிட்டு அந்த கந்த சஷ்டி கவசம் வந்து நாங்கள் வந்து வீட்டுக்கு அதே மாதிரி வந்து கந்த சஷ்டி கவசமும் கந்தர் அனுபூதியும் பாடி அதை வந்து முடிப்பாங்க. ஸோ 6 நாள் வந்து இது ரொட்டீனாக நடக்கும். அதுக்கப்புறம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா எங்கள் வீட்டு பக்கத்துலேயே வந்து எங்கள் கம்யூனிட்டிக்கும் சைவ வேளாண் கம்யூனிட்டிக்கும் சொல்லி குமர் கோவில்னு சொல்லி ஒரு கோவில் ஒன்று இருக்குது. அந்த குமர் கோவில் தான் வந்து காலையில் 4 மணிக்கு பெரிய கோவிலேருந்து யானை வந்து குமர் கோயிலேருந்து தீர்த்தம் எடுத்துக்கிட்டு பெரிய கோயிலுக்கு போயிட்டு பள்ளி எழுச்சிக்கு தீர்த்தம் கொடுப்பாங்க. ஸோ அந்த யானைக்கு இங்கே வரும்போது என்ன பண்ணுவோம், நாங்கள் குமர் கோயிலுக்கு வந்துடுவோம். நாங்கள் வந்து குமர் கோயில் வந்துட்டுன்னு அந்த அர்ச்சகர் என்ன பண்ணுவார், கரெக்டாக கதவெல்லாம் திறந்து வைப்பார். யானை பெரிய கோயில் யானை வரதுக்காக கதவை திறந்து வச்சு நாங்கள் உள்ளே போயிட்டு நாங்களும் அந்த கோயிலுக்குள்ளே ஒரு கிணறு ஒன்று இருக்கும். அந்த கிணத்துல தண்ணி சேர்ந்து கொடுப்பாரு. தண்ணி சேர்ந்து கொடுத்துட்டு அந்த தண்ணியை வந்து யானை எடுத்துகிட்டு போகும். ஸோ காலையில் வந்து வீட்டுக்கு பக்கத்தில் ஒரு குமர் கோயில் இருக்கும், குமர் கோயில் போவோம். அது முடிஞ்சதுக்கப்புறம் பள்ளி எழுச்சிக்கு வந்து கோவிலுக்கு போவோம். கோவிலுக்கு பள்ளி எழுச்சி முடிச்சுட்டு அப்படியே வந்து கம்பத்தினார் கோயிலையும் சுற்றிட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் நாங்கள் வீட்டுக்கு வருவோம். வீட்டுக்கு வந்துட்டு பாலும் பழமும் சாப்பிட்டு அது அப்படியே ஸ்கூலுக்கு வந்து கிளம்பி போயிடுவார். திரும்பி வந்து மறுபடியும் வந்து கம்பத்தினார் கோயில்லையோ இல்லை குமர் கோவில்லையோ தான் எங்களுடைய அந்த நெக்ஸ்ட்டு ஒரு சர்டன் 3-4 ஹவர்ஸுக்கு நாங்கள் வந்து விளையாடுறமே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அங்கே தான் வந்து விளையாடுவாங்க. இதில் என்னென்னா அந்த தெருவில் இருக்கிற எல்லா பசங்களும் வந்து வீட்டில் வந்து இல்லைன்னா அவங்க டைரெக்டாக எங்கே போனால் கோவிலில் போய் தேடுவாங்க. கோவிலில் வந்து பசங்க இருப்பாங்கன்னு சொல்லி நேராக கோவிலில் வந்து கூட்டிகிட்டு போவாங்க. அந்த ட்ரெடிஷ்னல் லைஃபே வந்து எப்படி எங்களுக்கு வந்து அமைச்சு கொடுத்தாருன்னா, அந்த சுற்றி இருக்கிற கம்யூனிட்டி பீப்புள் வந்து கோவிலையும் கோவில் சார்ந்த ஒரு தொழிலையும் அதே மாதிரி கோவிலை சார்ந்த ஒரு வாழ்க்கையும் வாழ்ந்து அதை வந்து அவங்க மட்டும் வாழ்ந்தது இல்லாமல் அதை வந்து அடுத்த சந்ததிக்கு கொடுத்து அவங்க வந்து அது கொடுத்ததை மானிட்டர் பண்ணாங்க. நாம் வந்து அவங்க வந்து செய்கிறாங்களான்னு சொல்லி மானிட்டர் பண்ணாங்க. அவங்க அவங்க செஞ்சதில் நாங்கள் வந்து என்ன பேசுகிறோம் அதை வந்து திருத்தி எங்களுக்கு மறுபடியும் வந்து சொல்லி கொடுத்தாங்க. அதை அடுத்த சந்ததி போகிற வரைக்கும் அந்த வந்து அந்த அந்த என்ன சொல்கிறதுன்னா ஒரு சின்ன எல்லளவு கூட அந்த பிழை வராமல் இருக்குது. ஒன்று கற்றுக் கொடுப்பாங்க, கிட்டேருந்து கற்றுக் கொடுப்பாங்க. உடலை வந்து எப்படி அடிக்கிறது, கோவில் மணி எப்படி அடிக்கிறது, இதெல்லாம் வந்து எங்களுக்கு வந்து கற்றுக் கொடுப்பாரு அந்த கோவிலில் இருக்கிற அந்த எங்களுடைய முன்னோர்கள். அப்போ என்னென்னா சாமிஜி என்ன பண்ணுவார்னா அந்த அபிஷேகம் பண்ணுற அந்த குருக்களுக்கு வந்து அவங்க வந்து அடுத்தடுத்த அபிஷேகத்துக்கு தேவையான பொருட்களை வந்து எடுத்து எடுத்து கொடுப்பாரு. நாங்கள் வந்து சின்ன பசங்கிறதுனால ஒருத்தருக்கும் வந்து ஒரு வேலை வந்து கொடுப்பாங்க. அபிஷேக பொருட்களை வந்து அரேஞ்ச் பண்ணி வைக்கிறது, அப்புறம் அபிஷேக பொருட்களை வந்து எடுத்து கொடுக்கறது, அதுக்கப்புறம் கோவிலில் மணி அடிக்கிறது, உடல் அடிக்கிறது, அப்புறம் கோவிலில் வந்து பெருக்கிறது, கழுவுறது, இந்த மாதிரி வந்து கோவில் சார்ந்த ஒரு வாழ்க்கை நடைமுறையை எங்களுக்கு வந்து உள்ளுக்குள்ளவே வந்து எங்களுக்கு வந்து பழக்கப்படுத்துகிறாங்க எங்கள் ராஜமொழி தாத்தாவும் எங்கள் கம்யூனிட்டியில் இருக்கிற அந்த முக்கியமான பெரியவர்களும். அப்புறம் அந்த 6 நாள் அந்த கணபதி அந்த கந்தசஷ்டி விரதம் பார்த்திங்கன்னா வீட்டில் இருக்கிற எல்லா லேடிஸும் வந்து இருப்பாங்க. எங்கள் சித்தி, அம்மா, பாட்டி, அவங்க 2 பாட்டிங்க இருப்பாங்க. எல்லாரும் வந்து அந்த கந்தசஷ்டி விரதம் இருப்பாங்க. கூடவே வந்து பகவானும் வந்து இருப்பார். இதில் என்ன ஒரு விஷயம்னா அந்த 6 நாள் முடிஞ்சதுக்கப்புறம் மறுபடியும் வந்து எப்போ இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு நல்ல ஒரு எனர்ஜியான ஒரு டியூரேஷன் எப்போ வரும்னு அவங்க வந்து பார்த்துக்கிட்டே இருப்பாங்க. ஐப்பசி முடிஞ்சு மார்கழி வரும்போது மறுபடியும் அந்த 30 நாளும் இதை வந்து இந்த ரொட்டீன் வந்து வேறு ஒரு விஷயத்துக்காக அந்த 30 நாள் இதே ஒரு விஷயம் வந்து தொடரும். லைஃப்பில் வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா அந்த 365 நாளில் 360 நாள் ஏதாவது திருவண்ணாமலை ஏதாவது ஒரு கோவிலில் வந்து நம்ம பெரிய கோவில் வந்து ஏதாவது ஒரு விசேஷம் வந்து இருந்துகிட்டே இருக்கும். அப்போ கோவிலை சார்ந்த ஒரு வாழ்க்கையே வந்து இருந்ததுனால எங்களுக்கு வந்து ஒரு ஃபங்க்ஷன் நிறைய ஃபங்க்ஷனுக்கு எங்களுக்கு வந்து நேமே தெரியாமல் அதை அவ்வளோ செலிப்ரேட் பண்ணியிருக்கோம் நாங்கள். சூரசம்ஹாரம் வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா கடைசி நாள் 6வது நாள் வந்து கோவிலில் பெரிய கோவிலில் வந்து செலிப்ரேட் பண்ணுவாங்க. அப்போ பெரிய கோவிலில் செலிப்ரேட் பண்ணும்போது எங்களை வந்து தனியாக விட மாட்டாங்க. ஏன்னா க்ரௌடு வந்து ரொம்ப ஜாஸ்தின்றதுனால எங்களை தனியாக விட மாட்டாங்க. எங்கள் தாத்தா வந்து கூட்டிகிட்டு போவார். தாத்தா வந்து ஒரு விஐபி கேட்டதுனால ஃபுல்லாக எங்களை கொண்டு போய் என்ன பண்ணுவாங்க, பெரிய பெரிய மாடம்லாம் இருக்கும் கோவிலில் வந்து. அதனால் அந்த மாடத்தில் ஏற்றி விட்டுருவாங்க. நாங்கள் அங்கேருந்து அந்த சூரசம்ஹாரம் பார்க்கணும்னு சொல்லி அதுக்கப்புறம் பார்த்திங்கன்னா நம்ம குமர கோவில்லையும் வந்து சூரசம்ஹாரம் பண்ணுவாங்க. அது வந்து எங்கள் கம்யூனிட்டி டெம்பிள்ன்றதுனால அது வந்து அது கிட்டேருந்து நாங்களே எல்லாமே அலங்காரம் கூட கிட்டேருந்து அவரே வந்து பண்ணுவார். அந்த துணி சுற்றி கொடுக்கறது, அப்புறம் அபிஷேக சாமான் எடுத்து கொடுக்குறது, இதெல்லாம் வந்து பண்ணி அவரும் வந்து என்ஜாய் பண்ணுவார்.
As we saw, there's so much you can go on listening and hearing and learning about Swami and the autobiography. It is literally an endless, and not only that, every single day Swami reveals something more from his life. Just like Chaturmasya started 3 years old. That Swami revealed like this, so many new revelations. People are coming forward, telling their witness of the avatar in their lives. How even as a child, he radiated the divine Leela and radiance of Paramashivoham. The fact of the matter is that Swamiji had literally come down, manifested, and executed these great Leelas in his life, not to do nothing but contribute to our lives. Ultimately, the experience which he went through, which he did the ultimate sacrifice and saga for from the very beginning, is what he is giving us today. As we had started out speaking about and learning during the Paramashivoham program, which is now in season 7, participants from around the world are experiencing the exact same revelations, breakthroughs Swamiji himself had when he was just a young son. From being able to manifest the superconscious powers, from to the great truth that his gurus taught him in so many different ways. He is giving literally that exact same experience to each and every person. And today we have a few participants from Paramashivoham joining us in order to share about the breakthroughs that they had. For all of the viewers, you can listen to each and every one of their stories and understand that the breakthrough that they have had in their life from just attending a Paramashivoham program is something that you can also have. You can understand that this is an experience Swamiji is giving to each and every one of us. And at this time, especially during the coronavirus pandemic and so much economic and social challenges happening left and right in all countries, affecting all countries. At this time, it is needed, much needed for a super conscious breakthrough to happen. So, without further ado, I invite Ma Ragini for sharing with us about her experience with Paramashivoham and what she'd like to share for all of the viewers about her experience which she had, which Swamiji had given and blessed. Ma Ragini, thank you so much for joining us. I'd ask first that you introduce yourself to the viewers about where you are, from where you are, and a little bit about your background. Thank you so much.
Nithyananda, can you hear me?
Yes, you're audible.
Nithyanandam, first of all, let me give my beloved Swamiji my heartfelt gratitude for everything he has gifted not only me, but the entire world. So I have to say, if we are being honest with ourselves, we all arrive at this, just pre-COVID world was full of exploitation and fear and greed. And somewhere in our psyche, we know, or we knew then, even pre-COVID, that something was broken in the world. And I really arrived at the first batch of Paramashivoham feeling a bit broken, feeling a bit exploited, knowing that the world was full of fear and greed and very exploited in this sort of material-based world where dog eats dog. There was no room to be yourself. And that's how I arrived, in March of this year to the first Paramashivoham program. And I think that we came from this space of feeling very powerless. And we were looking, all of us are looking for a role model in this world, whether, we find them in our own families or whether it's in our wider system of politics or our education system. We are searching and searching and seeking for a role model that that is nowhere to be found. Somebody who is totally integrated, somebody's talking about uniting us rather than breaking us up, and is talking for all of humanity. And I think that's what I was seeking for. And I really didn't think that I would find that one person in the world that would really, through their own example, point towards this kind of a new world and take us into that new world. So the 4-month journey really has been just that, finding somebody who I feel is a role model for the world And through the program, you slowly learn that the darkness is really inside us. The incompletion is really inside us. And we are confused and we are broken. And before we can start fixing the outside world, we need to fix ourselves and have that light guide us from within to take some of that darkness away so that we can become powerful again and become non-violent again fully and become enriching for others again. And His Divine Holiness, with his sort of unspoken magic, just does just that. And it's too difficult to explain the kind of the culture in one step or one sentence. It's one of those things that you have to actually just experience. So I recommend anybody out there who is feeling broken, who's feeling powerless, who's feeling exploited, who's feeling confused, who's looking for a role model, I really do urge you to come into this program. Keep yourself in the fire for long enough. Do not run away, and you will be transformed. So I really encourage you to just join a program. There's nothing better you can do during this lockdown and beyond, because the world has changed completely. And so I thank everybody, and especially Guruji, to Swamiji, for giving me this opportunity to have this short conversation with all of you.
Thank you. It was very well put and very well articulated from you about how exactly during this COVID-19 pandemic and how the world is rampant with so much of fear and greed, so much of exploitation, that we are literally looking, so many of us are looking for that solution and a role model. And of course, as you put, the Paramashivoham process, throughout the whole process, Swamiji brings you closer and closer to that oneness experience. I would like to ask, if I may, if during this whole program, there are so many opportunities, so many different chances and initiations that Swamiji has been giving us for manifesting Shaktis. So I wanted, if you can, to put in the context of what you just said, the coronavirus pandemic and everything, what does manifesting Shaktis really do for you? And how does that breakthrough really help you, especially in this day and age, in this global circumstance?
Yes, Ma, that's a very good question. I think really, offering yourself, your small identity in some form is the most important thing you do. Because Swamiji has a mission. I have never heard such a mission coming from any role model, that he wants to make us Paramashivo. That's such a huge mission. And that requires our small identity to kind of slowly dissolve because we're so attached to that identity. And the thing that I've found is that by offering a Pratikshapada Puja, well, I've done it 3 or 4 times now, it's a real subliminal way, I think, to surrender yourself to the feet of the Guru, to take yourself away for a minute or even for few seconds, and to experience what it might be like to live in the mission and the vision of Swamiji, to make us whole again, from where we can become abundant and manifest Shaktis, manifest powerfulness, So I really encourage people to do these small things. It may look small, Pratikshapada Puja, but I'm finding that the science of it is really to get our small identities out of the way, to let him just manifest, fully within us, from where we feel totally, totally connected to something so huge, something so powerful, something so refined, and something so unusual that we've never ever had the chance to experience that in our normal day-to-day life. So that's what I would say to that. Please jump in and do some rituals. Really engage yourself, really by giving your whole self. Not caring so much about what may happen and what does that mean, and just get out of the way, really, and
Yes,
experience it.
wonderful. Thank you so much, Mom. And thank you for joining us on NTV this morning, for sharing your experience with Paramashivoham and your journey throughout the last few months, especially during this coronavirus pandemic. For all of you who are viewing at this moment, you can register for Paramashivoham at paramashivoham.org. We have sessions scheduled until the end of August, and of course, even after that. For anyone who have already done Paramashivoham, Swamiji has opened up a new opportunity, a new exciting initiative for us to continue that super conscious breakthrough. We can become Paramashiva Ghana, a beautiful space that Swamiji is opening up to all of us, initiating all of us, and ensuring that we literally live and continue having that super conscious breakthrough within inside of us. For any of us who watched yesterday's session and were able to experience Pratyakshapada Puja and Swamiji's message for the first day of the Paramashiva Gana's program, it was so inspiring, so beautiful. The way that he has put the context of what is Gana, how having the inner space of Gana literally radiating Paramashiva, and how that over the next 4 months we have this opportunity to become a part of the Paramashiva Ganas. So I invite you all to sign up for either Paramashivoham if you have not done the program yet, or you can become a part of the Paramashiva Ganas program. Next, we have Ma Janita from Mauritius joining us to share about her Paramashivoham experience. Yes, it's very nice to meet you, Ma. Thank you so much for joining us on Nithyananda TV this morning. I'd like to ask you first to introduce yourself, a little bit about your background and where you're from and how you came to know about Swamiji and started the Paramashivoham program. And then, of course, I'd love to invite you to share what you wanted to share about Paramashivoham program. Thank you, Ma.
Nithyanandamma?
Nithyanandam. Yes, Ma.
Oh, okay, you can hear me then. Well, in fact, it's a very big blessing for me to be amongst you to share my experience. My name is Janita Supal, and I'm from Mauritius. I don't know where to start. I'm so happy to be amongst you all to share. Definitely, I will share one or two experiences in my life since I've been introduced to Swamiji. I've been looking for a spiritual master since long, and I'm thankful to one of my relatives who came towards me and let me introduce myself to Swamiji, to the Sangha in Mauritius. Well, some 10 months back, I have been to Chicago in America, where one of my daughters is studying over there. She was sick and I had to rush there. And during the whole flight, you will understand, you will agree with me, Ma, that from Mauritius to Chicago, it's a very, very long way. And I've been chanting my Mahavakya throughout the flight. And when I reached her apartment in Chicago, to my great surprise, when she was out for uni, I could hear the Mahavakya. It was a miracle for me because from where there was no video, there was no audio, things like that, and I opened the door of the apartment, and I told myself, well, it may be that some Indians or some people, some disciples of Swamiji living just next to her door. I opened and could not see, could not hear that it was from the next door. Within the apartment itself, I could hear the Mahavakya non-stop. And it was a miracle. This is a miracle for me. I never forget Swamiji. Thank you so much, Swamiji. In my everyday life, there are miracles. I'm connected to Swamiji. He's so great. I can't explain how much he's my side. Every day I talk to him, I say, please never let me alone. Hold my hand and guide me throughout life. I trust you. I love you, Swamiji. I've seen miracles in life. Another thing, you won't believe me. My daughter was one of my daughters again, she was shortlisted for an internship in an American company. At the last minute, someone from a company would say, sorry, we have recruited another person. And I was talking to Swamiji every day, please do something, please do something. And on the eve, she would get a call from that company, well, we have recruited you. How do you call this, Swamiji? He's with me. I love him very much.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am.
He's great. I do puja every day. I'm really thankful to my Shapriya from Mauritius. I go to the Sangha. We just met for Purnima, Guru Purnima, on Sunday last, and it was marvelous. It was marvelous. I trust Swamiji. Now my mindset has changed. I'm more positive. I think that there are miracles to happen again and again. I trust him. I talk to him. I do fight with him also. This I do. He's the best of the best for me.
Thank you, ma'am, for sharing. And not only that, it is so touching to see how the different aspects of Swamiji has literally permeated throughout your life. And not only that, throughout so many people's lives all over the world. Thank you for joining us on NTV this morning to share about your experience and the different breakthroughs that you have had.
And I fully recommend others to join too.
Great.
And every day I talk to people about Swamiji. Little by little, gradually I talk to them. Come on, see how we have got a very disciplined life, how everything is going to manifest positively in your life. Trust. Build that space, that trust, that love for Swamiji. It's so immense. Cannot explain. It's so good. There are no such words, exact words, that you can express for Swamiji. I don't know. It's a miracle.
Wonderful, ma'am. Thank you so much. For the viewers across the world, it is not just a few people or a centralized community or anyone who has been affected or has been transformed by the teachings of Swamiji. Across the world, no matter where you're from, boundaryless is the effect of his blessings and his teachings. No matter where you are from, no matter what background, we've seen all types of people and all different backgrounds join in this superconscious breakthrough and literally start shifting the gears of the whole world towards a super conscious breakthrough. As well, from Mauritius, we also have Ma Mala here to share with us about her experience during Paramashivoham. Yes, Ma, I think you have to unmute yourself.
It's okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes, thank you.
Yes. Nithyananda Ma. It's okay. Can you hear me now? Yes. Thank you.
I think you have
I'm Mala from Mauritius. I've been following Swamiji on YouTube for nearly 3 years until I met Maisha Priya in 2018, and from then I've learned a lot about Swamiji. I followed the completion session and with Maisha Priya, and then I joined Paramashivoham. It was really very.
Sorry, Ma, I think there's an echo coming from on your side. Maybe another device which is on. You can fix that. To share about her experience during the different sessions that Swamiji is doing with power manifestation. From New York, Robin is one of the devotees who has started and is leading for doing the routine every single day for Nithyananda Yoga and Puja. And it is always so nice to have you on the NTV and have you share your experience to the whole world. Thank you for joining us today, Ma.
Nithyananda Ma, thank you so much for having me, and it's so great to see you. I want to just thank you for this opportunity. I found Swamiji, or I feel like Swamiji found me 3 years ago during the world tour in New York City, and just totally changed my life completely. I wanted to talk about a few things, but really, the first thing I always have to share about Paramashivoham level 2. When this started, I was trying to figure out what to do because we weren't on lockdown yet. We were still working. I was still working for a company, and I was trying to figure out how to make it work. And I kept praying to Swamiji, kept praying to Lord Kalabhairava to please help me figure out how I could make all of this happen. This was too exciting not to be a part of it. And it ended up for the first batch that it happened in the nighttime, and it started when I ended work and it finished right before work. So it gave me that opportunity. But then the pandemic hit New York City, and we were all, shut down. We were working from our homes, and then in my line of work, there was no more work. So then, I was on furlough for a bit, which was actually so perfect because then that gave me the opportunity to be with Swamiji every day. And when I tell you that was such a blessing and so amazing. I've been in every single batch. And every time I say, okay, I'm not going to do this batch, I'm going to take some time for me, I realize how stupid that is. Actually, I'll have other Sangha members call me and say, hey, it's time to log in. It's time for Swamiji. And then, you're right back in it. So, which is really exciting. But I wanted to talk about the courtyard sessions and power manifesting. These courtyard sessions that he's been doing lately has just been such a blessing, because you feel like an insider, like you feel like an insider to what's going on behind the scenes in the cosmos, you know so like the any questions that you have, because we're in oneness, most of the time Swamiji answers those questions in courtyard. Also, one of the things that I found the most exciting, um, I want to say it was last week. Yeah, it was last week. We Swamiji gave us a mantra. And it was such an amazing. He said that this is the mantra that his guru gave him, and he told us what it was. He told us how to do it. And then after the courtyard sessions, we always power manifest. That is something that we're supposed to do. Really, anytime that you do something that is going to just, bring you to the next level. After yoga, you power manifest. After any session, you power manifest. After darshan, you power manifest. So we were doing power manifestation, and we had to read blindfolded. Now, I have not been able to do this, no matter what, and to the point where I was getting so frustrated, like, what is wrong with me? But seeing, like, it looked like a V, like a vase, but like it was crystal, like a crystal vase. And then the next thing was a picture, and I kept seeing like a field of grass. So we did all of those things before we opened our eyes. So then we took the blindfold off, and they showed us the first thing. It was the color blue. I was like, oh my gosh, that's blue. And then the next thing was a diamond. And the diamond, the way the diamond was shaped, it looked like a V, like they were like series of V's. And then the last thing was a picture, I want to say it was of a kangaroo in like a green field. And so I saw like the green grass in the field. And to me, that was the most enlightening experience, that also gave me just the powerful cognition that I too am Paramashiva, that I can do all these things that Swamiji said that I can do because of him. And I am telling you that if I can do it, you can do it. Anyone can do it. All you have to do is just have the powerful cognition, have the third eye initiation. He gives those things on YouTube, and just manifest. Believe that you too are God. Believe that you too are Paramashiva, and you can do those things. That was the most exciting. To me, that was the most exciting out of all the batches that we had. And this new program that's starting, I'm so excited. I cannot wait for tomorrow. I can't wait.
Thank you so much, Ma. That was such an bubbly and overjoyed sharing. We love to hear from that perspective. It is always so nice to see how from different areas, from different parts of the world, so many people's lives are literally transformed. And as you say, and it literally shows us that Paramashiva is real. That is the whole point. That is everything behind this power manifestation science. Why he is reviving it is because it shows us, it gives us those moments that we realize, and that it becomes a deep experience inside of us that Paramashiva is real. As Ma Robin was sharing, and I really enjoyed that sharing, Ma. Thank you so much for bringing that joy and energy for all of us this morning. We have literally seen so many different breakthroughs, so many different people who have had different levels of breakthrough in power manifestation, and how after so long they've been trying for a breakthrough, and suddenly something happens, something breaks within, they have a breakthrough for themselves, and then they're able to manifest powers. It's these little moments that really matter within us. I know from my personal experience that when I start manifesting Shaktis, and it may not be to such a grandiose level, even the smallest level, when I'm able to manifest my reality that for the day, or when I'm able to simply start seeing different sentences. When I first started manifesting Shaktis, when I was starting to able to see through the third eye, it was those little moments that helped me go forward, that assured me that Paramashiva is real, and that no matter what happens on the outside, no matter what is going on, no matter what ups and downs I may have, that inside of me there is consciousness, and that consciousness is Swamiji, is Paramashiva, and he is awakening that inside of me. This power manifestation science helps you introduce yourself to you, literally. So thank you so much, Ma Robin, for your sharing. It was so sweet, and it was always so nice to have you on Nithyananda TV. Now, I think that we have Ma Mala back with us after some audio glitches. So I'd like to invite her again to share her experience of Paramashivoham and what she has to share with all of the viewers. Thank you so much, Ma. I think you have to unmute yourself.
Nithyananda, ma.
Yes, Nithyananda.
I'm Mala from Mauritius. I've been following Swamiji on YouTube for 3 years until I met Ma Isha Priya, and I'm very grateful to her because through her I've been able to get initiation from Swamiji until I followed the Paramashivoham program. It has been a very good experience for me. Swamiji has really, really changed my life, and I'm grateful to him. After the completion session, I was talking to my daughter. I was just sharing, and I really got shocked, and she told me two things. She said, "Ma, I know you didn't do it purposely, but there are two things which you said to me, which is always on my heart." And then I said, "But let's share and complete with each other." She was a bit reluctant. She said, "No, I know it wasn't done purposely." I said, "No, if it's on your heart, you have to get it out." And in that way, we completed with each other. That's one thing. And then the other thing for me, the experience I went through, it's really amazing. I don't have words to describe how Swamiji has helped me, how he has changed my life in every aspect, my way of thinking, my way of relating to others. It's really, really amazing.
Thank you so much.
One thing I wanted to share also is, the darshan that we had is, I can't describe what impact it has on us. But one thing is, which really amazed me during one of the darshan when I saw Swamiji in his light body. I can never forget this. I saw Swamiji really as a light body. He was all light. I could see. I don't know how to explain this, but I just saw him. He was just shining. He was all radiant like this. And something else also about the power manifestations. The experience that that I had during this, And I always, Swamiji always said that when you help someone, when somebody starts to question you, you get answers more than you believe. And this happened to me. You know, a friend of mine, she phoned me and she was complaining. She was complaining over and over, and I don't know how this idea came to me. I said, do you have a coconut at home? And she said, yes. I said, okay, come bring it. And I said, if I can, I will help her. But during the courtyard session, you know, I didn't understand the scanning process. But when I did the coconut session with her, I could feel all her emotions, and I started telling her. And then, you know, she was so surprised. She said, how can you feel all this? I said, I don't know. It just came to me like this. And I was really amazed. You know, I thought I could not manifest, but it just happened like this.
Yes, wonderful. That's one of the most beautiful parts of the Paramashivoham Level 2 program, and the initiation Swamiji has been doing it for all of us into manifesting Shaktis is just that we don't know where it's coming from or how we are doing it, but it is happening. We are doing it. And that in its most essence is what Paramashivoham literally gives, that we don't know from where all this energy is coming from. We don't know how the breakthrough is happening, but it is happening. And we literally can be assured of that. As long as Swamiji Paramashiva himself is guiding us, we know that this superconscious breakthrough is happening. For all of us, we have to look forward to the most exciting program, the new initiative, the Paramashiva Ganas program. And for all of us to who just shared, if you guys have anything that you are most looking forward to about the Paramashiva Ganas program as well, I'd love to invite you to share now about that as well. You can go ahead and unmute yourself if you would like to share about what you're most looking forward to in the Paramashiva Ganas program. The Paramashiva Ganas program that Swamiji has given us this opportunity is a next level for all of us to experience after having undergone and had a breakthrough in so much of completion and had a breakthrough in power manifestation. Now, during this 4-month Chaturmasya period, Swamiji is guiding us into the next level, letting all of his teachings and the messages from his life and from the different various scriptures which he's commented on, letting all of that soak into us, become more and more a part of our experience, is the purpose of this whole program. During the 4-month Chaturmasa period, we always do the Shastra Adhyayanam. This is meaning that it is delving and experiencing deeply all of the scriptures. And of course, in our day and age, we are shifting more and more towards the digital world. So, what Swamiji is doing during this Paramashiva Ghanas program is allowing each and every one of us, giving us that opportunity to do both at the same time, shifting all of our energy towards the digital world and also doing the Shastra Adhyayanam. Yesterday, during the first session of this program, we have heard from Swamiji himself about the number of digital media initiatives that are going on in Sri Kailasa with over 1 billion people who are enriched, and we are continuing to enrich. It is not a joke to be able to spread this far and wide the truths of Sanatana Hindu Dharma and the possibility that Swamiji represents and Swamiji is continuously initiating all of us into. But continuously through for the last 26 years, Swamiji has been ensuring and continuously contributing to each and every one of us. Now, in this post COVID-19 world, we are seeing that now that all of us are locked at home or we are not able to go outside, our interactions become more and more digital. At this time, it is important for us to start enriching and reaching the world through the digital world with Swamiji's teachings. And that ultimately is one of the aspects of the Paramashiva Ganas program and what we do as Paramashiva Ganas. I'd like to invite all of you once again to join at the link below for the Paramashiva Ganas program, for registering yourself. If you have done the Paramashivoham program, you're waiting for what's next and you're wanting to have a deeper experience in your life about the superconscious breakthrough and having that experience settle more and more deeply inside of you. I encourage you to sign up at the link below, register yourself for the Paramashiva Ganas program, and you can start attending the sessions from today. For all of us in the Indian Standard Time, that is today evening. For all of us in the Pacific Standard Time or anywhere else in the world, we'll start the sessions from tomorrow morning. It'll be an amazing experience, letting that super conscious breakthrough which has happened, that Paramashivoham experience, settle more and more deeply inside of us. In Swamiji's own life, after he had a beautiful oneness experience with his own guru, the unclutching initiation with his guru, Arunagiri Yogishwara, who is the very embodiment of Paramashiva himself. After he had that experience at the age of 10 years old, he had then had within a few months, he had the 360-degree enlightenment experience, the very first enlightenment experience, a powerful, profound experience which he had in his life. Just like that, after a Paramashivoham experience we had with our own guru, with Swamiji, the Paramashiva Ganas is that super conscious breakthrough, is that experience deepening inside of us. So I'd love to invite the participants, the Paramashivoham participants who have shared today about what is the most looking forward component or aspect of Paramashiva Ganas which you may be looking forward to. So, Robin, I think you can go ahead also.
Sure. I'm really excited about the fact that we're going to be like learning at the guru's feet. One of the things that's really kind of amazing is like no matter what age we are, we get to kind of like be a gurukul kid, so to speak. We get to like sit at the master's feet and truly learn like the secrets that, as he would say, a father would tell his son, you know. And so we get to be those children. That's really, to me, that's the most exciting. When you're signing up, there are different things that you could sign up for as far as your talents. And so I'm really looking forward to like the music aspect of that, and how, you know, how I can contribute to that part of Swamiji's mission. That to me is like the most exciting part. But just really sitting at Guru's feet, learning from him as if I was a child, as one of his children, is really the most exciting part to me.
That's so sweet, Ma. Thank you for sharing. Ma, Ragini, do you have something to share?
Yes, Ma. Um, yes, Ma. I think that equally I feel that it's going to be just a remarkable journey. And what I'm totally excited about is the ability to have access to all the sastras and the ocean of work that Swamiji has produced. And we're going to be swimming around in it. And I just happened to pick up the Bhagavad Gita decoded and just started reading Swamiji's version of it. And it is consolidating what I learned in Paramashivoham at a much deeper level. And it's allowing me to see some of the greats that I've grown up with in a very different way. You know, my understanding was this when I was hearing it from, you know, whoever taught me first. And having gone through Paramashivoham and then reading it again in Swamiji's words just consolidates everything we learned. And I think we're going to have a lot more discussions like the ones we had in Paramashivoham, you know, the Bhakya Sardas, the kind of, you know, unpacking and learning together and learning with Swamiji himself. It's just going to be just magic. You know, the 4 months are going to evaporate. And as he says, we're going to push away what doesn't serve us and attract what we really want to attract in that process. And we're going to have the super conscious breakthrough in this process, which is what Swamiji is leading all of us towards in this beautifully loving way. So I cannot wait, as I think we're all experiencing that it's just the next level.
Great, Ma. Thank you so much, Robin and Ma Ragini, for sharing. I truly, really loved, of course, both of what you guys had to tell and what you're looking forward to the most. First, living at the Guru's feet, of course, that is like one of the best, most sweetest things that we can do. And I think that the way that you put it, how even if we may be older, we may have gone through our whole life, we still have the opportunity to learn at Swamiji's feet, to have that opportunity, that space to be a Gurukul kid and be his Gurukul kid. And also, as Ma Ragini had put, the amount of knowledge that Swamiji has given, even if you have been with Swamiji over the last 20 years, you have been continuously there, still, for a human being, for all of us, it is almost impossible to really grasp what he has been saying. And even each of us who might have been inside of the Sangha or who might have been around Swamiji for quite a long time, even for all of us, still having the opportunity to dive deep, to understand Swamiji, what Swamiji has said, and read it over and over again, doing this digital Shastra Adhyanam, that is a beautiful opportunity for each and every one of us. All of us inside of us are still thinking, I feel like I've never listened to Swamiji, or I feel like I'm only now starting to listen to Swamiji or understand what he's been trying to say for the last 20 years. And I've heard from so many of the Adinavasis, so many people who say the same thing, that we may have understood, we may have grasped at some superficial level the concept of completion or the concept of unclutching, but only when we read more and more and we continuously do that inner vakyar the sadas and start chewing on these ideas, these concepts, and what Swamiji has brought and revealed to the world, do we start to really understand them, and they themselves create more and more profound breakthroughs in our lives. I've seen that happen so many different times, even being a part of being as an Adinavasi and being maybe what you can say as the back end of Paramashivoham programs, and having experienced this side of the programs and so forth, still what Swamiji has revealed to the world is still I'm grasping it only now. And I've heard this experience across so many different people. I really thank all of the people who have come forward today to share on Nithyananda TV about your experience during the Paramashivoham program, and of course, what we are looking forward to during the Paramashiva program. After yesterday's extremely sweet, intimate experience that we had during the session, the Kailash Courtyard session, the first session, it is a open clarion call to all of the thousands of devotees and all the Paramashivoham graduates to join in this new initiative to create the digital initiatives and digital Kailasa as it is. We are seeing in the world today how continuously we may not be still living. The institutions in place are starting to melt down. As we were discussing before, even the trillion-dollar industries, the entertainment industry, the government, health institutions, pharmaceutical institutions, all of them are literally melting down. And we are starting to move towards a more digital world. And the last 2 years, what Swamiji has been delivering to the world, all of his messages, all of his satsangs, everything is about doing this exactly, is starting to prevent coronavirus from reaching us and debilitating us, and is also starting to shift more and more to the agriculture-based society and communities, and starting to shift more and more to the digital world. Everything that Swamiji has shared with all of us, he has been guiding us into the post-COVID-19 world. Whether it is taking haritaki, neem juice, turmeric, starting to live a more healthy lifestyle, starting to having a yogic body, everything that Swamiji has emphasized even just in the last 2 years, everything was towards us being able to live and be successful in the post-COVID-19 world. Just last year during Diwali, Swamiji had revealed to all of us, just be alive for the next 3 years. Many of us may not have understood why is Swamiji saying be alive for the next 3 years. But as he has revealed, and as we're starting to see, that for all human beings, we are starting to see a huge transformation. Life itself is something that we cannot take for granted. If you are watching this and awaiting the Nithyananda Satsang, I invite all of you, if you have not already, register for the paramashivoham.org/join Ganas. At this link, you can register for Paramashivoham program and start having the superconscious breakthrough for yourself. With this, it has come time for all of us to start the Nithyananda Satsang and start being able to sit and await Swamiji's Satsang. I invite you all to share this Satsang. Let us share the Satsang across all different platforms, in all the groups, and towards your friends, your family members, everyone who you feel can benefit. And there's no one who cannot benefit from what Swamiji is teaching and contributing to the world. So take this time to share this Nithyananda Satsang to all of your friends, family, in different groups and different social media platforms. Let us reach Swamiji to every human being on planet Earth, as it is for us that Swamiji came down, that Paramashiva himself came down and manifested this great Leela. With this, I invite you all now to sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line, let us intensely create this Satya Sankalpa for all of us to have that intense experience of Paramashivoham. And as Swamiji defined yesterday in the session, to become Paramashiva Ghana inside of us. Let's create that Satya Sankalpa and let it manifest into reality. We can now await the Nithyananda Satsang, so we can sit with our head, neck, and spine in a straight line and chant the Mahavakya sincerely. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyanandeshwar Paramashiva Samarambam. Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam. Asmadacharya Paryantam. Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Shri Mahans, Mahans, Tanedar, Kotari, visitors, viewers, sitting with us through Nithyananda TV, YouTube Live, Facebook Live, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Enlighten app, Twitter, and two-way video conferencing having Nayana Diksha. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Today is the fourth day of Mahaparamashivaratri Brahmotsavam. Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti are gracing in Sarva Alankara, Amlana Mala, gracing in Swarna Rishabhavahana, in Adikailasa Nithyananda Peetam. Now, we offer our worship at their feet.
दक्षालम्बितवामनिद्रितपदं कृष्णं मृगं चाभयं शङ्खं चाददतं हरं च कटके बिभ्राणया वामके वामालम्बितनिद्रितान्यपदजा देव्याजुतं मध्यतः स्कन्देनाब्जकरध्वजेन सहितं सोमा गुहेशं भजे. ॐ धूरसि दूर्वदूर्वन्तं धूर्वदयोऽस्मान् धूर्वदितं धूर्वजं वयं धूर्वामत्वं देवानामतिदर्शितमम् अप्रितमं दुष्टतमं मह्नितमं देवहूतमाहूतमसिरवृद्धानं प्रकुम्भस्वमाक्वामित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षेमाभिर्मा संवित्कामा त्वाहिगुं दिशम्. ॐ हां हों शिवाय नमः. श्रीनित्यानन्दे श्रीपराशक्तिसमेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरवरं शिवाय नमः. रूपमाग्रापयामि. ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपग्निर्निर्दिं मम पशुगस्तमत्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिश मानो हितं चेजातवेदो गामत्वं पुरुषं जगत् अभिप्रदग्न आगहि श्रियामः परिपातय. ॐ हां ॐ शिवाय नमः. श्रीनित्यानन्दे श्रीपराशक्तिसमेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरं शिवाय नमः. दीपं दर्शयामि. ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावज श्रावज स्वाहा. ॐ हां ॐ शिवाय नमः. श्रीनित्यानन्दे श्रीपराशक्तिसमेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः. नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि. ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात्. ॐ न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं देवा विद्युतो भान्ति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भासात् सर्वमिदं विभाति. कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि. भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि. भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि. ॐ हां ॐ शिवाय नमः. श्रीनित्यानन्दे श्रीपराशक्तिसमेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरं शिवाय नमः. सर्वदेवदेवीस्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरं शिवाय नमः. कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि. ॐ बृहत्ता नक्षत्रदृष्णे दृष्टुवदुबुधमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन वरुणेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमितपादेन सगरेण रक्षां धारयामि.
Paramashiva's message, directly from Sri Kailas. Listen. Tyaga is not only the strategy for making you healthy, attracting the wealth. Understand this word. Attracting the wealth means wherever you are, just by your presence, you will generate and attract wealth, all the resources around you, just by being a magnet. Like a magnet attracts everything. It's a strategy for long life, generating and attracting resources. And listen to this. This is the two important thing. to this line, it's too important. Tyaga creates such a space in you even bliss, consciousness, all those divine experiences wait to manifest in you. Means even they feel you are a blessing for them. Understand? I'm just mapping that original whole truth as it is and trying to reveal it like a sutra by sutra. Tyaga makes you live long. Tyaga attracts all the resources towards you. Tyaga makes you as a blessing for even the divine. So the divine qualities like bliss, consciousness, they just serve you. They are so pleased and happy to manifest in you. They feel they are blessed by your presence. Listen. Tena tyaktena bunjitam akrita kasya sviddanam. Isavasya Upanishad says, by renouncing, enjoy life for a long time. In every level, Tyaga is power, not renunciation. Tyaga is power, not renunciation. Tyaga awakens your Kundalini Shakti intensely. Intensely. Listen to that word. Intensely. Nothing is more intense and capable of triggering your Kundalini Shakti than Tyaga. Tyaga is ferociously asserting your Paramasatya, that highest identity. And making the lowest identity irrelevant. Listen carefully. This is the most important truth. Listen. Tyaga makes you have larger vision about life. Tyaga gives you the larger vision about life. So, anxiety, powerlessness, depression is always having a narrow idea about life and getting shaken. Even if your husband is late for 1 hour, by the time you will have a 10 accident fear, or doubt he ran away. Whatever. Tyaga keeps you cool, gives you the largest vision about life. I tell you, all my successful sannyasis have a extreme tyaga as their foundation, basis. I have seen the successful sannyasis. They are made of a metal called tyaga. I have also seen these flaring up people. The reactionary assumption based personalities. Absolute faltu. Extreme faltu. I have seen people who have extreme tyaga I have seen people who have extreme selfishness. I tell you, tyaga gives you the larger vision about life. Tyaga makes you understand there is no full stop in the life. There is only comma. There is no full stop because life has no full stop. Life has no full stop. Even during the Mahapralaya, Paramashiva holds Varanasi, Kashi in his Trishula. That's why it is called Urdhvamnaya Pitam. Anyone in Kashi does not get destroyed even during Mahapralaya. Means even Mahapralaya is not end of life. Life does not end. Avimukta Kshetra. The Kshetra never forsaken, never given up. It means what? He's trying to tell life has no full stop. Only Tyagis given opportunity to live in Kashi. Nobody else. Extreme Tyagi. Tyaga gives you the patience to see the whole life. See, whenever these people come and report to me, my team, oh Swamiji, this is today's judgment in the court, or this is the update from legal side, or some politicians attacking me, or some media attacking me. Anything, some hate speech. I'll only be in the space of Tyaga and see. I can see very clearly the larger vision. People who are seeing the small vision, they get anxiety, fear, depressed, angry, perturbed. I just see, okay. Next. People ask me, especially my team asks me, how are you handling the whole thing so cool, Swamiji? First thing, Tyaga. Tyaga gives you the larger vision. And you will simply see in the larger vision how this whole thing is beautifully going in our favor. And I always tell people, if you are getting perturbed, agitated, you may be trying to show that you have so much concern for me, but you will never be a help for me or my mission. You may act, do drama, that you have a great concern and care for me, that's why you are getting agitated. Tyagis help my mission. Tyagis help my mission. Tyagis only will be support for me, strength for me. Tyagis only will be strength for the world. People who get perturbed, agitated, reactionary assumptions, all these reactionary assumption fellows can be useful with a culinary gang, not for Kailasa. Kailasa attracts only Tyagis and infuses only Tyaga. Only Tyagis will be strength for Kailasa. Kailasa will be strength for Tyagis. Culinaries, if they drop reactionary assumptions and evolve in Tyaga, they can be connected to Kailasa, no problem. Whenever my team comes and reports to me, oh, that person is abusing like that, this person is abusing like that, that culinary is screaming like that, this Velnary is telling lies like that, the only reaction I will give, அவங்களுக்கு என்னப்பா பைத்தியம், சைக்கோ, என்ன வேணா பேசலாம், நாம் அப்படிலாம் பேச முடியுமா? நாம் அவதார புருஷன், பொறுப்பாக தான் இருக்கணும், பொறுமையாக தான் இருக்கணும். The only thing I'll tell, what is there for them? They are psycho and mental loosus. They can talk whatever they want. But we need to be responsible. Because we are incarnation. And we are Tyagis. We belong to Kailasa. Kailasa belongs to us. We can't be talking, or we can't be having loose talks. Understand? Tyaga gives you the larger vision about life. Tyaga decides. If you have Tyaga, you are Nandi of Paramashiva. If not, you are Kulnari. With reactionary assumptions, you become Kulnari. With Tyaga, you become Nandi of Paramashiva. Tyaga gives you the strength to see life. Actually, this whole attacks, scandals, lawfares, abuses on me is a very nice way to filter and get only tyagis around me. See, only people who have tyaga can see the larger vision and still feel secured about me in their life with me. See, they feeling secured about me. They feeling secured that I will win in this whole war. And they feeling secured that they have a place in my life. And they feeling secured I have place in their life. All these multiple levels of feeling secured will happen only if you have a very high level of tyaga. Paramashiva is filtering and collecting the base material, foundation material for this Kailasa. That is what he is doing. Last 6 months, that's what he is doing. He is building Kailasa's foundation so strong. He is collecting all the tyagis. You see, to be with me in Kailasa now, you need multi layers of strong feeling secured. That comes only if you have an intense tyaga. You feeling secured that I will win in this whole war. Actually, with the grace of Paramashiva and protection of Kalabhairava, I already won the war. Second, you feeling secured that you have place in my life. Third, you feeling secured you have place in Kailasa. Fourth, you feeling secured that I have place in your life. I am that important for you. Even going through all this insecurity, you want to live around me, with me. You have such a strong love for me. So all these layers of feeling secured will happen only if your tyaga is very high level, high degree of tyaga, and that high degree of tyaga automatically makes you a different metal altogether. Now you are qualified for Kailasa. Now you are qualified for Kailasa. This is what Paramashiva was playing and is playing for last 6 months. Because by the Shivaratri, Paramashiva is taking the Kailasa to the next level. Very auspicious. Paramashiva is giving a very auspicious positive breakthroughs for me and the Kailasa and for all of us. It has already started. This Shivaratri, I will be revealing the information to the whole world, more details. It's already started with the grace of Paramashiva. This positive breakthrough, highest breakthrough, needs highly committed tyagis. I tell you, see, like how you live in your life. If somebody is okay level trustworthy, some 10% trust, you give them the 10 rupee worth job. If somebody is 50% trustworthy, you give them that 50% trustworthy job, that level job. If somebody is very high trustworthy, then you invest all your powers on them. Understand? Paramashiva does the same thing. He tests our tyaga. Then he puts his own resources on us and manifests himself through us. He tests our tyaga. Last 6 months, he was testing the tyaga of multiple disciples, devotees, organizers, in every level, everyone. sannyasis, he was testing the tyaga. He was seeing who all are what kind of metal they are made of. How many of them passes these layers of tests? First, feeling secure that I will win in this whole war. Second, feeling secure I will make Kailasa successful happen. Third, feeling secure that they will have place in my life. Fourth, feeling secure they will have place in Kailasa. Fifth, feeling secure. Do they have so much of love for me and commitment for me to be with me even after going through so much of insecurity? All this Tyaga test Paramashiva was doing, is doing. I tell you, the greater the Tyaga test, greater the reward for you. Greater the Tyaga test you pass, the greater the reward for you. Because he is deciding where to keep you in his life, as part of his life. If somebody needs to be destroyed, the first thing Paramashiva will do to them is, he will remove his bhakti from them. He will make them nastikas. That's what he did to the Tripurasuras. He removed bhakti from them. And then they started abusing, attacking Paramashiva. So in all three worlds, whoever lost their bhakti for Paramashiva, they went and ganged up with Tripurasuras. And then the Tripurasuras and their whole gang destroyed themselves by their own arrogance and their own ego and their own abuse. They destroyed themselves. Their own negative karma, they destroyed themselves. I tell you, Tyaga makes you have larger vision about life. It's such powerful vision. That's why I say Tyaga is third eye. Tyaga is third eye. This whole Tyaga it's actually a power, not renunciation, it's a power. Asserting the higher identity and manifesting it just like that. It's actually manifesting in me intensely as power now. For this Shivaratri, that is why I am leading you all into that light, intense light, which makes you feel very pleasant in the body, and that heat which is very pleasant. And I tell you, when you meditate on this light and this heat pleasant, you just lose sleep on that Shivaratri night. You become awake. That is what is the real context of not sleeping on that night. Meditate on this light, you will not be able to sleep on Shivaratri night. Kyakenaika amritatvamanasu. Kyakenaika amritatvamanasu. Kyakenaika amritatvamanasu. Ultimately, I renounced even my attachment to temples. That was the only thing tying me with the human society in Tamil Nadu. That's why before withdrawing from the human society, I went to all temples. Almost, I think, 6 months I took and went up and down to Rameswaram to Kamakhya. To all temples. Ramanatha Swami to Tiruchendur Subramanya Swami and Kamakhya, Kamakshi, Parashakti, and almost all the temples. Had a temple tour. Because that was the only thing pulling me, grounding me to be in Tamil Nadu, human society. Be in human society, not just in Tamil Nadu, be in human society. I am not saying I am out of India or I am inside India. I am not saying any of that. I am saying I am just out of human society. To withdraw from the human society, the only thing which was stopping me was temples. Tiruvannamalai temple, Meenakshi temple. By me entering into the temple has lost its sanctity. That's what they have written. See the peak level of that hate speech. Will they have a guts to write about any other religious leaders? Will they have a guts to write about any other religious leaders entering into their religious worship places, that place lost the sanctity? Even if, see, in all religion, the leaders get accused, the scandals, rumors happens. It's only a scandal and rumor around me, and which they created, and then the layers of hate speech. First they create the false accusations, then the second layer they go. Next layer, hate speech. Oh, this kind of person entering into the sacred place, the temple worship place, it loses the sanctity. Wow. The level of hate speech, you see. Religious freedom and all is only for others, not for Hindus, especially not for Nithyananda. One side, media's hate speech, socially, literally banning me entering into the temple. Anyhow. But finally, I decided, okay, Tyaga is the best way. Paramashiva is inside. One good thing, Arunachala is Ninaikka Mukti Dharam Kshetram, Smaranat Mukti. He doesn't say that every day only if you see me, only if you have darshan, you will have mukti. Smaranat mukti. So wherever I am, just I'll remember and have liberation. Anyhow, I learned Tyaga, and wherever I am, I'll radiate Paramashiva. Maybe that is also needed for higher purpose. Paramashiva tests the strength of Tyaga and then manifests himself. Ability to handle the extreme hate speech, ability to handle extreme abuses comes by Tyaga. Tyaga makes you altogether a different metal. Tyaga is power, super power. Actually, it is like literally like a physical power. I can share it with you all, especially people who declare their integrity to me, my initiated disciples. I can just install Tyaga in you. Now, I'll start initiating people sitting all over the world for mantra diksha. Listen carefully. You are Paramashiva. To achieve that realization, this initiation, first Gayatri mantra, please take the Gayatri mantra leaf in your hand and recite along with me. Om Pur Aswaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Pur Bhuvaswaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhuvaswaha Tat Avitur Varenyam Bargo Devasya Hi Diyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhuvaswaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodayat. So now, next is Shivamoola mantra. Sivadiksha. Shivamoola mantra. Listen. Samayadiksha. Sivadiksha Mahamantra. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. So listen now. I'll give you the Mahavagya. Third. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Yes. With this, I initiate you into all four padas of Agamas, Charya Pada, watching live Satsang every day, Kriya Pada, doing Anmartha Puja every day, Yoga Pada, doing Nithyananda Yoga every day, Jnana Pada, doing power manifestation every day. I initiate all of you into all four padas. So now listen. Take the Atmalinga, if you already have one in your hand, and sit straight with the grace of Paramashiva. I'll connect all of you to Paramashiva and Sri Kailasa. All of us will be connected to Paramashiva and Sri Kailasa with the grace of Paramashiva. Let's start.
அருணாச்சல சிவமீதா அதுவே தலம் அருணாச்சலம் தலம் யாவிலும் அதிகம் அது பூமியின் இதயம் அறி அதுவே சிவன் இதய பதியாம் ஒரு மருமத்தலம் பதியாம் அவன் அதிலே
Shiva, Shiva, Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Wake up. All the third eyes here. All the bodies here. Experience intense energy, Kundalini awakening on the third eye. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Let all the bioenergies vibrate with my very own bioenergy, Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Arunagiri Yogeshwara, 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 Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Shiva, 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 Shakti, 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 Shakti. Vibrate in Ajna Chakra. Vibrate in third eye. Become alive in third eye. Be alive in third eye. Shakti, Shakti, Shakti. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Settle down. If you want to go for a restroom, I'll give you a few minutes. Go for 1, 2, 3 and come back. Shiva. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namah. 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 Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namah. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namah. Shambhavi, Kundalini, Kula Kundalini. Wake up in every body. Receive the mantra. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namah. 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 Shiva, 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 Shiva. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namah. 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 Shiva, 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 Shiva. Kundalini, Paramba, Harsiddhi, Gatkalika, Mahamayi. Wake up in everybody here. Wake up in everybody here and receive the mantra. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namah. 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 Shiva, 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 Shiva. Kundalini, wake up, wake up. Receive this mantra. Let this mantra vibrate in everybody here. Let the Shivoham become reality for everybody here. Shiva, 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 Shivoham, Shivoham, Sada Shivoham, Sada Shivoham, Sada Shivoham, Sada Shivoham, Sada Shivoham, Sada Shivoham. Shiva, 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 Shakti, Sadashiva, Mahadeva. Let me shower on every being here. Shiva, 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 Kali, 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 காளி 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 wake up to the bliss, wake up to the joy, wake up to the intoxication, wake up to the health. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Kali, Kali, Anandamayi, Shivabodhamayi, Shivajnanamayi, Shivanandamayi, Kara, Lakara, Mantrini, Tandini, Nadabindumayi, Kali, Magali, Mahakali, Magali, Reza, Devi, Mahadeva, Sadashiva, Mahadeva, Sadashiva, Mahadeva, Sadashiva, Shiva, 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 Devi, wake up in every being. Shiva, 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 Devi, wake up in every being. Shiva, Devi, vibrate in every being. Uttishtata, Jagrata. Devi, Shambhavi, Pratyangira, Uma, Kali, Parameshwari, Sadashivamayi, Anandagandhavasini, Hridayavasini. Receive Sadashiva landing in every body here. Receive Sadashiva in all the bodies here. Express enlightenment in every body here. Jagannmata, O Mother of the Universe, wake up in every body here. Sadashiva, Devi, Shiva, 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 Shiva. Shiva, 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 Devi, wake up. Shiva, 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 Sadashiva, Shiva, 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 God, Shambhavi. Oh, 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 oh,
शिवाय गौरी वदनारविन्द सूर्याय दक्षध्वरनाशकाय शिवाय गौरी
Shiva, 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 Shivoham, 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 Shivoham. Let every DNA vibrate with the truth. Shivoham, 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 Sada Shivoham, Sada Shivoham, Sada Shivoham, Sada Shivoham. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living in Shuddhatvaita Saivam. Living and radiating